Well, hello there. Happy Friday. I'm sure so many people are thrilled right now that it is Friday. There we go. Um, I'm doing great. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day as well. For those of you who are very anxious to get into this game, who are very, very excited to be playing Soulframe, I do have one code currently that I am giving away. It is only on the Purple app, unfortunately, because I do not know how to set up bots in other locations. But that being said, there are not really any restrictions to all of that. Actually, now that I'm sitting here, I also need to update some stuff. But there are no restrictions to that. You do not need to be following me. It is appreciated, but it is not a requirement. Wow, this is already updated with the right information. That's suspicious. I need to update that, though. That information is incorrect. But yeah, it is. It's been a great day. I'm very, very excited. The Soulframe dev team is also going to be doing the community streams on Tuesdays for the next 6 weeks. You can also earn a code then. I will be getting additional code then myself so that I can also give those away, because I do realize there are people across the world, they might be sleeping at the time these streams are going on and they're not able to participate, so I do try to get extra codes for them as well. And then, yeah, it's been great. Let me just finish saving this really, really quickly. There were a few things that I added in and made some adjustments for. That is also what I want. Thank you, save. Not that you guys can see any of this right now, but it's there. And that's what matters, is that I can see it. So, anyways, we're going to dive into, biscuits. There we go. Soulframe, which you should be able to see right now. Yes, you do, which is great. So, hi, how's it going? Okay, now that you're actually here, what is the best way to pronounce your name? Because I want to say Urs001, but that could be wrong. And I just want to know. So I say your name correctly when I see you, because I see it all the time, and I want to make sure I say it correctly. So please let me know. Of course, Smooth is also starting right now. Go figure. Everybody's getting ready to start streaming right now. It's perfect. It's great timing. But how's it going? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Welcome to the chaos. Doing a code giveaway, so it is live. The bot is accepting entrance to that. So if you are interested in getting a Soulframe, not that you need it, or it's just like the sounding like Ertz. Gotcha. Hi, Nuffin. How's it going? Happy Friday. I'm stoked. Ertz. Okay. I think. If I said that right, Ertz it is. But how's it going, Nothing? Happy Friday. You're off work now, right? You should be free and clear now. Here, I'll just for you, Nothing. I'll swap back. Very briefly, anyways. Free, headed home. Awesome. Yeah. I am. I'm pretty excited. Thank you. Of course. Non-Germans, I'll accept that. Okay. It's fine. I just give me, it's fine. Just give me a good explanation on it, and I will make sure I say it properly. I don't want you to feel like it's not being said properly. Thank you. I do have tons of water here on standby to hydrate, because it is important, regardless of who you are, where you are. Make sure that that actually gets redeemed. But yeah, it's good times. It's honestly, it's been a very fun Friday. learning new things. Very good drink enough, not like me. Yeah. No, I'm a water fiend. Actually, I'm an isoholic. I know people are like, well, you should get your iron levels checked. My iron levels are fine. I am just an isoholic. I'm also not anemic or anything, but just I love ice. I grew up loving eating ice and stuff. So, shush, nothing. We're going into gameplay, okay? Anyways, we're gonna be playing some Soulframe today. I was hopeful, there's still a chance. The latest I think we've seen an update for Soulframe was about 7 o'clock my time. So hour and a half. There's still a chance that we could get Preludes 11 today, but I don't think we're gonna get it. So it's okay. But I love this shirt. Can't wait to get in. Just honestly, yeah. Um, yeah, it's a Walmart shirt from like a couple years ago, and it glows in the dark, which is great, and it's perfect for Halloween. I think this year the last couple years have been kind of hit or miss with Halloween because it's always too hot to do anything. But apparently out here there's like this one neighborhood that like everybody goes to. My sister sent me a picture last year, and it looked like my own personal hell, which is just surrounded by people every which way. Um, but it also, looked like there was definitely a lot of activities and stuff to do. So we're probably going to do that this year with the kids because we always hang out with the kids for Halloween. Um, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. So my thought was, maybe they'd send it out today, get the kinks worked out for Monday, and then when they do the dev or the community stream on Tuesday, it would be good to go. Because I haven't seen it yet, like I said, I'm kind of hopeful that we get a really last minute drop. But if we don't, like Monday is ideal, so that way they can again knock out some of those kinks and have it ready for Tuesday. Otherwise, yeah, I have no idea what the plan is for the for the community stream, but I'm pretty stoked regardless. I never get tired of seeing this game. Oh my god, it really is. It is so freaking beautiful, and like, I even feel like even the stuff that I show is like not doing it justice. It is so great. Um, Last time I was working on my Odiac, I finally finished the Odiac, re-leveling, I should say. Um, and now I'm back to a bow because I gotta re-level my bow because I did some, joinery changes. So now I gotta remind myself how a bow works in this game, which is overpowered. It's wonderful. We love it. But, let's see here. Just wanna... Oh, right. And I gotta re-remember my keybinds because everything is just broken right now. Because I've been playing so much Warframe, so yeah. Are you one of those who does the nudity thing? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. It's fine. Oh right, I was using a Zelda instead of Siren, so this is gonna get used to. What was the update today, though? Oh, the non-announcement thing of my new role. So, but I'm pretty excited. I'm stoked about that. Honestly, it was a lot of fun. Happy to be among the chosen. Um, but yeah, I have to be very careful about some of the stuff on stream though because I gotta make sure I don't accidentally click something I'm not supposed to. But I am absolutely thrilled to be a part of the mod team and continue to champion this wonderful game because it is a phenomenal game. I feel like Warframe isn't as ambiently beautiful. Like it's, yeah, I get that. It definitely for sure, for sure. I've got no pants, smith thingy body armor, and Mendicant King helmet. All right, so you're literally running around looking like. Hold on, I could totally do this. You're running around looking like this. That's your look right now. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Thank you though. I'm so freaking excited. Um I totally forgot about it, and then all of a sudden got an email out of the blue, and I was just like, all right, I'm stoked, let's do it. So that is the wrong version. We cover our face around here, even though I want to customize my character. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked, and hopefully I could do right by the team. So at least you have people you can contact now if you need to, though. Oh, right. I need to double check. So, like I said, I finished my Odiac now that it has a joiner. I'm still so mad at myself that I didn't put a joinery on that the first time I made it. But we have, I believe all these guys are rank 30, right? Yeah. Okay. So, Blitzel, we did hop over to... Did I? I did change my virtues. Okay, we're good. And I swapped to Grid, because that is also courage. So, I was trying to double check all of the weapons that I needed to rank up again, because, like I said, I changed up some of the joineries on them. But... Thank you, Nuffin. I appreciate that. Thank you. I will take that. Enjoy that. Earths, you're gonna enjoy the random emotes. I still need to make some more emotes eventually. It's on my list of things that I need to do at some point. Eventually. It'll happen. I just gotta get around to it. Like I said, my list is getting freaking long, so it's fine. Like, I still have on my list that I need to go back through and double check the points to make sure you got all the right points for everything. So, But yeah, so it looks like this is my last weapon that I need to re-level, and then I need to go farming. So I'm gonna just honestly go head north. Actually. I need to go talk to Avocado real quick. But yeah. I know. Eventually I will get around to all of the emotes and all of the things. But I have Avocado in there. I have... Oh, go sleep. Go to sleep. What are you doing here? Go to sleep. You don't need to be. It's okay. Go. Sleep is more important. I would never ask anybody to sacrifice sleep. Ooh, yeah. No. Sleep. Go sleep. Rest well. Don't be here. Don't make me ban you temporarily so you can go to sleep. Yeah, no, I appreciate you though being here. So it's all good. But yeah. Hi! Yes. Curio. It is, I think I just messed up your name actually. Kuroy? Help me. I want to make sure I'm saying your name properly. But yes, this is Soulframe. Kuroy. Okay. Yes, this is the wonderful, lovely game. We are hosting a giveaway on the other streaming place. I will be... Shush, Avocado. I don't even want to listen to cons. Oh, I can't rank up. I need favors. But yeah, so we have a code giveaway. The bot is live now. You do not need to follow. It is nice. It's appreciated, but it's not required. The only thing you have to do is enter yourself and make sure that your whispers are open so I can send you the code. Other than that, like, I'm going to be pulling it on Sunday evening, I believe. We're going to buy Drax because I don't know that I need any more Sacred Shimmers.
No refunds either way.
Yeah. I'll take another one of these. Why not? But yeah, and then the dev team is doing their community streams on Tuesdays at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And they are going to be doing a code giveaways then as well if you link your Twitch and your Soulframe account. So make sure you sign up on soulframe.com and link it to your Twitch account, and then you just need to watch the stream for 30 minutes, I believe, and then you'll be able to get it. So, but yeah, it's great. We're listing measurements in a Oh, that does not sound fun. No, get sleep. You're gonna need sleep for that. Like, don't. It's okay. You don't need to be here. It's all right. Or it's get your sleep. Like, yeah. No, I want you to be sharp-minded and not get in any trouble. So, well, mental trouble. Like, don't be sleep deprived and do something stupid at work. Okay, I would be really sad about that. But yes, Soulframe, absolutely beautiful game. I've been playing it for almost 2 years now. I have enjoyed every minute of it. I'm absolutely stoked. We should be getting Preludes 11 soon. If not by the end of tonight. So within the next hour and a half is probably going to be the latest that they're going to release it, if they release it today. And if not, I'm hoping for Monday or Tuesday. I need to go north. I don't know why I'm heading south. But yeah, if you have any questions or anything, please let me know. Like I've already gotten myself in trouble yesterday. See, no, don't no more trouble. I don't want you to get in trouble around here. I want you to stay safe. I also need to remember how to use a bow in this game, because I've been using Odiac. Fireworks. Take your lunch money. But yes, lots of joy and appreciation for this game. And yeah, I'm totally thrilled to share it with y'all. So, we are back at it. Oh, no, I did need to go south. Aha! My subconscious knew what I needed to do. I need to go south because I got to go fight the Mendicant King. I want to try to get my... It's not my fault that a blade decided to... No! Okay, is your finger okay? Did you need to get stitches? Are you fine? Like, get sleep. Your body needs rest to heal. Come on now. That is bad. And I totally missed it. Didn't miss that, sucker. I think that is not my sparrow. I think somebody else's bird is drunk right now, which is kind of hilarious. See it way up there. Because if I do this, that is my sparrow. So that is somebody else's suspicious sparrow. No stitches needed. Okay, that's good. Might be mine. Yeah, drunk sparrow. He got lost on the way. It's fine. It happens. Ah, doggy. Alright, doggy's free. Already fell asleep, my bird. Yeah. Honestly, the birds are... They're hilarious. Honestly, they really are hilarious. They've done all sorts of, gotten lost on the way, gotten, drunk, trying to guide you every which way. It's fine. Everything's fine. So, it's all good. But, yeah, no, it's definitely been a lot of fun diving back into this. I mean, like I said, I've been doing so much Warframe the last few weeks because of the Plague Star event and everything. Obviously, everybody wants to get their Forma. I'll probably end up there, too, a little bit later. Actually, I will. I know myself well enough. I told this to Nothing earlier, I even ventured into Steel Path. And if you know me, you know that I don't do Steel Path. So, it was definitely very interesting. I was very squishy. Titania is... very squishy. She was ripping through everything, which was great, but definitely very squishy. So, I do need to make sure that I'm running with folks that can keep me alive, because otherwise we're going to be a very, very short trip. But I was, and I'm very, very proud of Trinity and... You know what? Okay, that was a beaut. Look at that! That is like the best bestone I've ever seen. Alright? It's beautiful. I'm gonna die here. Here. You know what? Take that. I'm trying not to trigger the dog in flight. Because, like, it's beautiful and I want to look at it. Alright, you're gone. Look at it. He's just like, rawr. Frozen. It's perfect. A little moment in time. You know, the little things. Alright, doggo, you're free. Your friend is not free, however. Well, yeah, he's about to be free. Just kidding. But yeah, there are so many. Pick the dog up and use it as a decoration. I would. That would be awesome. Except he becomes unfrozen, so then it's kind of weird. But I would totally put him as a decoration in the Nightfold if I'm being perfectly honest, because it's great. But yeah. Nah, it's fine. See, now what I need to do, actually, since I'm sitting here and since you guys are right here, I am actually going to change my keybinds a little bit. Just making sure it's not consumables. Okay. I kind of want to throw that on Q. What's on Q? Alright, we'll throw that to Q. What was the other thing? What was I just saying? F. Where's my F? T. Okay. And now I can use F for something else if I need to. Alright, I feel better about that. I'm gonna forget this in like 2 seconds, but it's fine. Teach your ancestors the best bestone spell. And you're good. Right, he'll just permanently... No, that would be cruel. Just, you know, permanently leave him in a locked position. That would be horrible. But, no, it's... that would be honestly pretty bad. Maybe if I was doing like an evil character, I would probably do something like that. Oh, I have Grin out. Alright, alright. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, give me Grin. Okay, Grin is out. Let's see if I can nail this. Nope, didn't aim high enough. Alright, try it again. Ugh, he moved. Biscuits. Swap. Jump. Didn't get a good angle. Let's try that again. Ready, set, whee! Nailed it. Ow. Come here. Come here, Mr. High Ground. Oh, here. Let me just suck your soul out. That makes it a lot easier. I don't have to use my stuff. Alright. Oh, I bestoned the woman! Hell yeah! And it doesn't trigger her undone. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. He doesn't know, so it's fine. I would feel bad, okay? It's bad enough. You know, the dogs are already bespelled. And then you want me to kidnap them and throw them in the Nightfold and have them permanently there. Like, that's just terrible. Okay, officially home, indoors. It's my Friday. Met DoorDash. Nice. Nice. See, we made my grandma's spaghetti today, and I had some of that. Well, the sauce. I had a little bit of the sauce. And then, see, now that I did that, I'm going to forget. So I'm actually going to change... alternate as F. Everybody dead? Can I safely... Okay, I'm gonna just... alternate F. Okay. Confirm. Perfect. Actually, while I'm in here, I do need to turn these off. Just while I'm streaming. So I don't accidentally click things I'm not supposed to. But yeah, so we made some of my grandmother's spaghetti sauce. It is still cooking because it is a full day cook. And I am pretty stoked because I had a little bit. I just, you know, I only stole a little bit of the sauce, a lot of the pepperoni, because obviously. And then, alright, let's just... straight up get that out of the way. Get you out of here. 3, 2, 1. Okay, you're dead. But yeah, it was I did leftovers for dinner, but I did some sauce on bread because that's what we do. And then I grabbed some of the pepperonis and I ate some of the pepperonis. So, you know, it was worth it. It was good. I'm a sucker for that spaghetti, especially with the, you know, really thick pepperoni pieces and everything, so it is phenomenal. And it'll be even better tomorrow because, like I said, it's an all-day cook. And then if you have it simmer all night or like put it, have it kind of sit for the night, it's perfect. So, doggo, no! I'm sorry, doggo. I'm so used to kicking, I can't kick anymore. I want to go back to kicking. Let me kick the avocado. I'll listen to you now, and I'll be lurking. Okay, good. Go rest. Have a good night's sleep. Feel better. No more injuring yourself. Please. Alright, what are we at? Oh, why did we have to go up to level 30? I was not prepared for this. Alright, ready, set. Oh, not ready for that. Nope. Alright, give me... There we go, that's what I want. Heavies. 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 Give me your soul. Give me your soul. I'm gonna do some healing with that. Thank you. Perfect. I'll try. Maybe I'll last a week. Well, you know, no dying. All right. That's goals. No dying. Where did that go? Am I? Oh, I am blind. I see it. I am very excited. I need them to, as soon as they update the accessibility stuff, I'm gonna be making some adjustments because I am blind, and I've noticed this, especially in like Warframe. I am really blind, seeing enemies at certain places. So when they adjust this and let us, you know, change the enemies and everything, I think I can do the no dying. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just not the injuring part. All right. Okay. As long as you don't die, I guess. But yeah, as soon as they add in the accessibility stuff, I'm going to be absolutely stoked because I have definitely needed it. When you have dark enemies in a dark background, I have a hard time seeing it, so... Although this is... Hang on, ready, set, fireworks! I love it when they start popping off. It's one of the little joys that I get. Alright, King is chilling there. Alright, he's perfect, he's normal. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. The bell is broken. Look at that. That is wonky. We'll fix it. Bring it on. Oh, gosh. Alright, ready, set, flip. Ready, set, flip. Ready, set. Ow. There we go. Wait, I need him to hit me because then he comes out here. So I'm going to let him hit me. Alright, he didn't hit me the second time. That's great. Ow. Alright. Maybe I do need him to hit me twice. We'll see. Let's let him at me, I guess. Ow. Alright, now he's gonna come to me. Perfect! That's exactly what we wanted to see. Ready, set, attack, birds! Go forth! Big sword. Be stone! Ow. It's been a minute since I fought him with a bow, so... Oh. Okay. Alright. Heavies. Alright, now we can dodge it because he's out of there. And his sword gets so freaking long, too, if you're not careful, so... Definitely gotta be careful there. Alright. Not doing as much damage as I would like, but that's okay. Oh, forgot his friends. Yeah, he staggered. Oh, how's that gonna work, okay? Do I have to keep dodging? Alright, yep. Nailed it. Alright. 3. Got 2 for some healing. Alright. We got this. Baby numbers. Oh, that does a heck of a lot more, which is nice. Alright, ready, set. Oh, dang it, I missed. Blow them up! Set off the fireworks! Yeah. You know it. Ow. Big sword. Rude with the big sword, sir. Absolutely rude. Yeah. Take that to the face. And that to the face. And get up. Alright, one more time. And... Alright. One more. Ready, set. Fireworks! And birds! Oh, totally hit me there. And I can't escape! Heal! Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I threw up the healing right as I died. Excellent. Alright, well, hey, this is the death mechanic. It's wonderful. Get to fly around as a bird. It'll only be as drunk flying as you are flying it, so, you know. Make sure you're doing your stuff as intended. Swing through. Let's go. Alright, Mendicant King. We got our free potion. He's just gonna hang out there. And we're gonna kill him. Because he was one shot away. Verite Tempered. So we did not get a, what's called? Braining. Blessed. We did not get blessed, but that's okay. That's fine. We will take that. Alright, so 30 minutes is my mark. 45 is my reminder. So at the 45-minute mark, remind me to go back to the Mendicant King. And then we will kind of redo that. But yeah, so they do still have the Festival of the Circade. There are a few people that have not done it still. I've been trying to encourage people to do it. It is going to end when Preludes 11 arrives. So if they have not done it, yes, Mike, this is on PC only for now. They will be adding in the consoles later. So what they're doing is they're making sure everything is perfected on PC, and then they're going to port it over to other consoles. So my suggestion is sign up, get your username saved, and then when they start asking for volunteers and needing to test those out, you'll have the access, hopefully by that point, and you'll be able to just do it if you're a console-only person. Wow, are you famous now? Do I know a celebrity? Oh my gosh. Shush. I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely not a celebrity. Not even close. No, I avoid people. What are you talking about? No one will have my username. Not worried. Okay. You know, you never know. Unless you have, like, friends that want to troll you and steal your username or whatever. But yeah, we don't know at what point they're going to start asking for console volunteers just yet. So I've just been kind of letting everybody know, like, save your username. You know, you'll get the access eventually, unless they do another open enrollment. And in the meantime, you know, enjoy the absolute beauty that is this game. You know, it's not perfect. There are definitely things that are work in progress, but it is still a very, very beautiful game. So, and if you have any questions, please let me know. I've got a lot of knowledge in this game, and I am very, very happy to share it. So, I know nobody redeemed that, but I did need some water, so I'm taking the water. Gonna stay hydrated. I have many friends, so again, okay. Can you go from PC to console? Yes. So what I do, I play on desktop currently, but I also play on my Steam Deck, which I know is, like, you know, still kind of PC-esque, but we've had many players who have let us know that they're able to kind of do that. The keybinds are there for console users. They just haven't ported it over to the system yet. So it's kind of similar to how they're handling Warframe stuff. Where like they haven't fully ported it over to mobile, but they're working on it. At least for Android users. Same concept basically. So you will be able to jump between your account regardless of what platform you are on. So no worries about that. It's gonna be a very dangerous day when this goes on mobile because I will be playing that, and it's probably not great, but no, it's great. I mean, it's great, it's good, but it's also bad because I'm gonna be playing it and be like, no, I need to work. But no, it's definitely been a lot of fun playing. A lot of things to collect. I was gonna say I knew I saw a shiny thing. Like tons of weapons, tons of armor. All the weapons you see here are primaries and secondaries. Armor sets you can currently mix and match. Got different totems that you can use to kind of grant you little bonuses. Any idea if and when it's coming to PC? It will come to PC. Sweet, have hand issues, so I can't use keyboard. Well, you know what? That's fine. Mike, you can use a controller. If you have like a controller that you could throw on your computer, do that. Like it will work. It's great. And yeah, this is pre-alpha, nothing. So again, very beautiful for a game that is not even in alpha yet at this point. We do have these modes. This is going to be changing soon, so like don't think anything if you're seeing these weird designs and stuff. Everything is subject to change. Just keep that in mind. You're an archer or dual wielder. You know what? That's fair. So the bow, they got the bow done very, very well. We're at a point now in the game where the bow feels really, really good. It feels very stable. Sometimes it does feel a little overpowered, but we are still, again, very early days into the game. When we get into much harder content, it will probably not feel nearly as overpowered. But, yeah, you're almost dead. Oh, and I'm gonna miss my shots. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... That works to the face. But yes, so it will be coming to PS5 for sure. It will be coming to most consoles. I can't say all consoles. It's free, Mike. This is a free-to-play game. You don't have to pay anything for it at all. Right now they're in early testing. You don't have to, like I said, there's not paying for anything. It is completely free to play. That's why I said like go sign up. It's there's really nothing to lose by signing up now except that you get the possibility of getting it for early access and you save your username. Like they have the forums are open now. They reopened forums for both Soulframe and Warframe. They have their private Discord. They have the public Discord. Like, yeah, it's good stuff. You got players helping players all over the place. I turned off my chats currently, but we do have, our region chats, our Q&A chats and everything, recruiting and everything. Like, there are players in here. I think we're up to, yeah, see, not perfect. You still get, issues like that sometimes. Overall, though, not bad. So, not yet, Mike. It is currently, you have to download the browser through soulframe.com, but they will eventually port it over to Steam, which is how I got it on Steam Deck, because you can add in a non-Steam game into Steam. It took a little maneuvering and a lot of help from other players who do that more regularly than I do. But I was able to get it added to my Steam Deck. And I mean, I play it pretty regularly on my Steam Deck. I'm not a huge controller person. I do really like, mouse and keyboard. But when I'm out with my family or I'm downstairs watching a movie or something, I do like having... Dog, I don't know what you're doing. You just kind of leapt all over the place there. But I do like having that option of like, oh, okay, I'm gonna... He's still leaping all over. What in the world is this dog doing? Like I said, not perfect, but there's still definitely some pretty humorous moments throughout it as you kind of go through. But yeah, so I do it through, Steam and everything when I'm on my Steam Deck. And, PC, I just run it as is because I don't need Steam for this. And then if I really want to, I could pull up multiple games, but I'm not going to do that. But it's always a possibility. So, if that's your thing. I know there's some people that are like, yeah, I'm just waiting on somebody, so I'm going to go play something else real quick. But, then they're still in the game and it's fine. So, that's why I say that. But, it's all good. But yeah, so we are doing a code giveaway. It will pull on Sunday. I'm going to pull it on Sunday, but the bot is currently open if you are interested in entering that. It is completely free. You do not need to follow. It's just a little thing. So it's all good. But yeah, no, definitely freaking look at this. I mean, I turned off the fog, but you can have a lot more fog than what you're currently seeing here. Just registered. See, perfect. So what happens is every Wednesday, the devs send out about 2,000 to 4,000 codes to random users. And hi, Cheshire. How's it going? We are playing Soulframe today. So the devs send out 2,000 to 4,000 codes every Wednesday at 11 a.m. Eastern. So depending on where you are in the world, you can kind of math that out. And then when they have a dev stream, or in this case on Tuesdays, for the next 6 weeks on Tuesdays, they are going to be doing code drops on Twitch. So... Okay, that's Idaho. Okay, that makes sense. So you can also earn it that way. So I have a code that I'm able to give away that I earned at the last dev stream. I will be watching the community streams on Tuesdays, so I'll be getting additional codes and be doing additional giveaways. Because I do recognize, we have people that work, we have people across the world, they might be sleeping at the time of the streams. So I try to get those for folks just because... I know, I see the chats every single day, and people are, you're supposed to be sleeping, Ertz. What are you doing? Go to bed. That is not sleeping. But yeah, so, anyways, Cheshire, yeah, we are playing Soulframe today, so, same alley as Warframe, just a little slower pace. As you can see, I have this lovely ephemera. They actually don't have ephemeras just yet, by the way. So this is a very secret and special thing that only some people get. I know, just my usual sleep problems. Oh, I'm sorry, Ertz. Yeah, that's fair. So back, I think it was Prelude 7, we had a couple of wipes throughout. I think we did one for 2.0. And then when they switched from 1.0, 2.0 to Preludes 1, Preludes 2, basically they reset your account, and as you can see here, lost everything but this lousy moat. You get +1 to all of your virtues, and then it has this lovely ephemera effect where you walk around and you get Flower Path. So this is our first hint that we're gonna hopefully be getting ephemera into Soulframe in the future. I'm very excited for that, but I actually went to bed 2 hours ago. Oh my gosh, Ertz, you need to not do that. But yeah, so I figured I would take a nice break from Warframe for tonight. Well, okay, I say that. I'm probably going to go back to Warframe tonight, but point is, I wanted to show off the game a little bit. I do have a code to give away. So I wanted to let people know that they can get that in there and everything. Just pretty. Yeah, the game... oh my gosh. Nothing. You know what? It's a 5 or 6 hour drive north. I will hunt you down and punch you in the face if I have to. You stop that. 45-minute check-in so you can go back to the spot. Yes, at 45-minute mark, I need to jump back to. I need to jump back to the Mendicant King. Don't make me track you down, nothing. I'll do it. No, it is good stuff, but yeah, like it's honestly it's really awesome. We have a lot of players coming in. Like we've already had 2 events right now. Thank you. I will drink more water. Absolutely. Try not to give you guys that watery ASMR because I know this thing picks up a lot more than I thought it would. Um, but yeah, no, it's I've been having an absolute blast with this. Like when we first started, we just had this, tiny little area over here. Most of these places didn't exist. There was like 5 places that existed here. And now we got a huge map. And this is not even like the whole map. Hi Gara, how's it going? Welcome in. This is not even the whole map. This is just preludes. This is just the pre-alpha stuff. This is where we're testing things, we're doing things. Pre-alpha is this island, and Soulframe is going to be a whole world. So, just because this is all you're seeing right now does not mean this is all there is to this game. There's going to be so much more. And they're building up on a lot of stuff. I'm stoked. They said they were going to be adding in cooking, courtesy of the Q&A that they did at the last dev stream, which I am thrilled for. There have been quite a few requests about downtime activities. Now you're over 1,000 likes. Wait, what? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I can't see that on my end, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Somebody mentioned that the other day, and I couldn't understand what they were talking about, but that's cool. I appreciate that. But yeah, so they're going to be adding some, downtime activities and things to do. Right now, we do have factions. We have 3 different factions that you can work with. I've ranked up all 3 of them because, why not? 1.3, so Zero had to fix that. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's been really, really good. Like, we've been getting more and more people in, which is great. Like, we get different feedback from folks. The devs are really, really good about implementing different things. I honestly was not expecting for them to respond about the cooking and downtime stuff, but that was pretty awesome that they were like, yeah, we're gonna get some cooking in there and stuff. So I'm doing great, Gara. It is a happy Friday for sure. It has been really, really good. I have an extra code, which is, I wanted to take a break from all the warframing I've been doing. I think everybody's a little burnt out from Plague Star right now. So I figured I would do an early break from it right now and do some Warframe instead. Just gonna, don't mind me, sir. Just gonna murder you and your friends. Go forth, murder of crows. Actually, it's probably sparrows, but I'm gonna call it a murder of crows. Alright, we're gonna do that just in case he does some damage. Which he will. He will, it's fine. Alright, he did. You about to be dead. Hold on. Point blank. Not enough. It's fine. Give me a second. I will finish reading Mad Friday for you. What are you doing more? I mean, granted, I should be farming right now with Barrow back. I do need to go back and do some farming. And I did get a bunch of relics from... Oh, see, now I'm used to Deviri where, like, if I hit them, they freaking stagger. And this is what I get for playing Deviri now. You can't go changing games because it doesn't work the same. I'm used to those guys and the archers in there. Yeah, full heal. But have you been doing a bunch of farming and stuff again, Gara? Because I know you're a little nuts with some of that farming. But yeah, I'm just like, I jumped in there briefly earlier. I ran, it's like an hour and a half to Viri run. And then I got a couple of intrinsics, which was the main purpose. Got a lot more intrinsics, which was the secondary purpose. I have fully ranked out now the writing. So I am fully ranked 10 on that. And then I just need to work on the other 3 intrinsics. Birdies come forth. Thank you. And heal. Safety and healing. Alright, I do think I might need to swap back to Siren, though. Because I'm more used to that than I am this pact. Oh, don't you hit me. Yucky. Yuck. Get out of here with that. Ah, my aim is wonderful. There we go. My aim is terrible. It's okay. I understand. It's fine. I also need to adjust some of my sensitivities. It's all good. Anyways. It says, wait, I'll get a code to download. So if you want to download it, you can download it now. You just won't be able to log in until you get a code. Right now the size is very, very small. I think it's 10 GB. Thank you. Oh gosh, Fried, you would do a dungeon roulette for me. All right, give me a minute. I gotta pull up. Okay, let me swap because I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna swap Siren out. Welcome back, Fred. You absolutely would do that to me. You know what? If it ends up in Hillyden, I'm gonna be pretty mad at you, alright? Let's just put it that way. Because I just got to the north, alright? Siren is here, alright. Alright, so... Where is my Wheel of Stupid? Ugh. Wheel of Stupid. This is actually still on my stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Who was that? Huda. Huda. I love that name. Who the fuck? Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. Alright, give me a second to pull up the wheels. Palia, random dungeon. Done. No, we don't care about your ads. Get out of here. Go away. Alright, we are headed to... Which I think you guys can see. Yeah, you can see it. Port! Alright, that's, not terrible. It could be worse. But that username is great. And then you could do Avocado's Pals like old times. No. I don't want to touch Avocado stuff. But yeah, so Mike, that's one of the things I'm doing is I am giving away a code. I will pull the code. English is wonderful. I will pull the code on Sunday. My only requirement, my only 2, I have 2 requirements for my giveaways is 1, you have to enter yourself because I'm not going to enter it for you. And 2, you have to have your DMs open because if you win it, I need a way to contact you. So that is literally my only requirements for that. But it is unfortunately only on the other, the other streaming service. This is great. Oh, I think you just lost camp. Oh, did I? Oh, I see. Damn it, nothing. No, get out of here with that. All right. I need to go. Now I need to go south again. I was right there too, Fried. Do you see how freaking close I was to that? Right damn there. It's fine. Everything is fine. Port is all the way down here. Where is... Nope. This one right here. I gotta go all the way back there. All right. Everything is fine. I'm just gonna run. Hoof it on there. Oh no, 4-minute run. No worries. Yeah, thanks, Fried. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, like I said, I try to make my giveaways as painless as possible for people. Like the only time I would require a follow is it's the it's the least of the things I can do. It is really. I know that, Fried. It's fine. But biscuits. But yeah, the only time I would require a follow for a giveaway is if and when I do physical merchandise giveaways. Which at some point I will because I do have an extra Soulframe pin that I'm going to be giving out. I haven't decided yet when I'm going to be giving that out. It probably won't be until next year at the earliest. But, or I might do for, the holidays. I don't know. I haven't quite decided. But at some point, I will do that. But I heard Soulframe pin. Actually, and dang it, you guys are giving what nothing wants here. Son of a biscuit eater. It's gonna look like this. There's my camera. That. So, this one, you can't have this one. This one I got from Sarah. But I appreciate you all. You guys are helping him. Stop helping him. But I got an extra one, and actually, so I got an extra two. It was a whole. I'm not gonna hash into the whole weekend thing again from TennoCon, but basically, it was my goal to get a pin. I ended up with 3. One went to Howl, who also got mod, which congratulations, Howl. And he was also there in person, so I snagged him one and gave him that pin. And then the other one I got from Sarah, which is obviously the one I'm keeping. And then I did a tour and got another pin, so that's the one I will eventually give away. I did actually. Hold on. Yes, I know you're gonna be so thrilled. So I have this one, which came from TennoCon. There we go. Got that one, which is great. I got this one, which is still in the packaging. I guess this was from, I think, last year, TennoCon. I actually got a silver version of this as well, but I put it somewhere, and I don't remember where I put it. And then this one. Oh, gosh, can you see that? There we go. Turn it. There we go. That one. So, I've not ordered that yet. I haven't hit True Master, so I can't. And I need money for that, so I haven't done that either. I still need to get that though. I need to hit rank 30, and then I will do that. I wish I could go to TennoCon, but the flight is. It really, yeah, I feel that entirely. I don't blame you on that. It was totally well worth it though. Like, in my opinion, was worth the travel, was worth the time. My hair, hold on. Oh, sure, now I find my hair tie. I threw it right down my thing. I have one hair that's driving me crazy. Yep. Yeah, see, that makes sense, Mike. But like I said, if you want, like, immediate access, either watch the stream on Tuesday with the devs at 4 p.m. EST, or you could try to sign up and try to win it. I will give it out on Sunday. But I took a bus, never again, 24 hours. Oh, that's brutal. Bus driving is wrong. Okay, so I've done a. Oh, hold on, Erds. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll allow that. I'm so sorry. It was freaking out because it thought your thing was spam. So, all right, it's literally other side of the planet for me. It'd take me forever to get there. That's fun. You know what? If Hal could make it fried, you could make it. TennoCon ticket itself is cheap, just the flight. Yeah, honestly, it is definitely very, very rough. I'm just here to view moment-to-moment gameplay to see if I'll be able to resist the urge to squirrel up. Oh no, you're gonna be squirreling. I'm a squirrel player. You're gonna squirrel. They give out codes. Is it one of those whoever? No. No, it is a Twitch drop. So, Mike, if you go to Soulframe, you're already on Soulframe.com. Link your Twitch account with your Soulframe account, and then you just need to watch the stream for 30 minutes on Tuesday. Play Soulframe. I believe. Hold on, I'm gonna give you bad information. I'm pulling it up real quick. Twitch.tv/play Soulframe. Yes. So Play Soulframe is the official. It helps if I, type everything properly. Play Soulframe. There we go. Again, I can type, I swear. Alright, you know what? We're going to just the easy way. Soulframe.com. Go to soulframe.com. Scroll down to their, oh gosh, where is it? Home, news, media, redeem code, FAQs. No, give me official. Oh, scroll to the bottom. Click on their Twitch. Yeah, Play Soulframe. So twitch.tv/Play Soulframe is their official website.
AI soldiers.
I'm gonna close that because I don't want to listen to an ad. And yeah, that's all with that. I don't know what you said. Hold on. It blipped and I'm clicking the wrong things. So give me a second. Okay. But yeah, don't worry. Honestly, you're going to squirrel. Okay. I squirrel so bad in this game. As you can probably already tell, I've squirreled I literally ran all the way north and now I'm running all the way south. Thank you, Fried. It's all good. TennoCon in Europe would be fun. That would be insane. Yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry, you're fine. But I squirrel so bad in this game. I will literally be running across the map and be like, ooh, what's that shiny thing? Oh, let's go do this. Oh, what's that over there? And I forget what I'm actually doing. Because Fried specifically did this thing, I'm making sure I actually do the thing. But I do really squirrel really badly in this, so it's fine. Yeah, I bet you're so proud of that, aren't you? You're just proud as can be with that, Fred. I see how it is. Oh, gosh. I'm missing every shot. We're fine. Everything is fine. And doggo, be free. There you go. Go be free. All right, now I can kill him. Now I can kill your friend. Although he's not really your friend. He was controller. So we'll kill the controller. How about that? And I didn't have to do anything. So let's light off fireworks on your grave and then put some flowers all over your corpse. Yeah, enjoy those flowers. Lots of squirreling, always naming and shaming. Yep, and it's always you, Fred, every time. No, okay, that's not true. I'm gonna get somebody that's gonna pop in here and then be like, oh, we're gonna change your color because that's their favorite thing to do to me. And I'm like, why? And then I squirrel off on that too. So it just, it's a lot of squirreling, a lot of shiny things that'll distract you along the way, and it's fine. It's, that's the best way to play this anyways. So, it's all good. See, this is leveling up just fine. We're fine. All right. We're so close. Ready, set, whee. Always strike before you hit the ground, otherwise you're gonna crash. Thank you. You know what? I need to I forgot to clear out the other one that you did. Hydrate. Dungeon roulette. Hydrate. Alright. Hydrating. Give me a second. Enjoy the, drinking ASMR. And I have 2 bottles here, so I'm, good to go for hydration. Technically 2 and, a quarter. Which I should have started with the quarter one, but it's fine. Alright, into the port we go. More drinking water. Yeah, basically. It's fine. Water's good for you. That's all I drink anyways, typically. Every once in a while when I go out, I'll drink soda, and every time I'm like, why did I drink soda? I'm just gonna drink water, so I don't know. It's all good. Alright, been a minute since I've been in this dungeon, so don't mind me if I squirrel around a little bit extra. Also, I'm ignoring... Oh, hello, welcome in. Haha. We're kind of quiet on the Discord side, but, it's fine. I want to say the other day we had a couple of people hop in there. Leech, who is another streamer. He actually might be streaming right now. Warframe streamer was running with us the other day, so... He hopped in there, and then we had some other folks who were running with us. So, yeah. But we're pretty chill over in the Discord side. Because I kind of forget that... Wow! Oh, I forgot they lowered the... I'm sitting here thinking I'm going to be fighting freaking level 30s and stuff. I forgot they changed the levels on it. No. Sorry for being off topic per the game. I see your Discord. You play Pally as well. I do. I have. I'm actually part of that. Well, I was part of it. Am I still part of it? I might have left it. If it were not mutuals on there, I left it, but I am totally familiar with them. I do like them. I just had way too many discords going off all the time, so I turned it off. But yes, I am totally familiar with them. And yeah, my wife founded that group. Oh, nice! That's awesome. Yeah, no, I'm totally happy to talk about other games too. Like, I've been really, really addicted to the new update. It's been horrendously wonderful, and I'm going broke, and I need to go back and do cooking parties that I haven't participated in ages, and it's really, really bad. But it's also really wonderful. So yeah. I always remember what chemistry teacher told us, which left my whole class confused at first. H2O kills thousands of people every day, yet we can't live without it. Yeah, facts. Honestly, drown in it. You can overdose on water, okay? True story. You can overdose on water. They actually did a drinking contest back when I lived in Arizona. They did a drinking contest. And they're like, oh, we're gonna, see who could drink the most water. And this person ended up dying from water toxicity because they drank so much water. And they were never allowed to do that again. So, learned something new that day. But, yeah. So you also have that. You have, general water contamination. You have drownings. You have, dehydration, lack of water. It's insane. And they never drank water again. Yeah. Well, yeah, basically. Okay, so the reason why I still whack these is because I like trying to trigger the, even though the motes aren't ready yet. Hold on, where is it? Where's the bouncing? I lost it. Oh, there it goes. It goes flying. See? A perfect game. There's nothing wrong. I love it. Oh, it's perfect. But yeah, I keep triggering these just in case. Just in the off chance I run into a moat. If you ever need a cooking or resource party when you play, I've got the hookup. No, you're good. I appreciate that. I used to use the Palia Party app a lot. And then I joined a couple of groups. That was actually one of the groups that I joined up with. I just don't have the time or the patience to do that right now. I don't know. I need to. There's a lot of resources I need to go and. Wow, you know what? I've never actually sat here and used Grin. I'm kind of appreciating this. I'm supposed to be leveling up my other weapon, but like, I'm kind of low-key appreciating this. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no, I'm totally down for that. Like I said, I really like it. And it's it's a wonderful free-to-play game, It's like Soulframe, free-to-play, casual fun. They are adding cooking in this, so beware. You may be doing cooking parties too. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna do like group cooking in here, but they will be adding cooking at some point. Very dangerous. So I like the spinner chair in the outdoors here the most. What do you mean? Spinner chair. Spinner chair in the outdoors here. Watching, to be honest, her do the parties for hours and hours makes my brain hurt. Honestly, you know what? It is rough, especially when you're doing, like, cake parties and stuff. It just, like, it's good money. If your like goal is to make money, you're gonna make good money, but it is brutal. I'd be interested in alchemy more than cooking. Honestly, that would be fun too. And it wouldn't surprise me if they do add in alchemy. I mean, we are kind of getting alchemy with like the potion making stuff. But yeah, like there's it's still a work in progress. And you could throw it in the feedback. The team does actually look at the feedback, or you can add it as a question for the. Don't you do it, OBS? So help me. Okay, we're good. You can add it as a question for the next dev stream too. When they add up a Q&A for it, you can just say, "Hey, can we do this?" Oh, I just had a chair spinning around the whole island once. Oh, nice! I love it. See, everything bouncing off the walls is just fun. The chairs outside the tent, those ones are very notorious. Can you still absorb those? Yep. It doesn't do anything, but you can do it. But yeah, the stools outside with the tents, those ones are notorious for still flying around and stuff. And then sometimes crates and stuff in here. But yeah, it's definitely great. Hi. Yes, Bitcraft. So, oh, hi. Now I see you on. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. I'm on 3 different platforms right now. So right now, if you need to get a code, I am currently hosting a giveaway. The only requirements that I have are that you just sign in yourself for it. You can do !ticket, and then make sure your DMs are open. Those are my only requirements, is you enter yourself and your DMs are open. Okay, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Now that I... and then, yeah, so I am going to be giving those away. Thank you for that, Bigcraft. I appreciate it. I am going to give it away on Sunday, so I'm going to allow it open for today through Sunday. I don't know how to... You know what? That's fine, Mike. Don't worry about it. It can be very confusing at times. Basically, if like they have like drops enabled, you just sit there, like make sure you're logged into your account and watch it, and there should be a thing that'll let you redeem it after. So like if you want to go for the code on Tuesday, you can do it that way. What does this shiny thing go to? I don't think I've seen this one before. Sorry, I'm gonna get squirreled here for a second because I'm seeing shiny things. Okay, I see you. You're not what I want. What do you go to? I'm gonna pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. But yeah, so the only thing that I ask Bitcraft is just that your DMs are open so that new lurker. Nice. That I can contact you in the event that you win. So other than that, now would it be in bad taste to roll Dungeon Roulette again while you're in it? Well, you would have to wait until... What the hell was that? How did that? I wasn't even... Wait a second. What is that for? I feel like... Hold on. I'm riding the lift. Oh, I didn't make it. Never mind, I'm not riding the lift. This is definitely not a dungeon I'm familiar with. Or this room, this tile set is not what I'm familiar with. But you would have to wait till I actually leave it. That's what I'm saying, Fried. I'm like, this does not look familiar to me. At all. Like, I am so confused. And I also don't come into here very often. So, like, this dungeon, I'm not really... Like, I don't know if they've added these changes. Or not. Alright. That's fine. See, we're always finding new stuff. I love that. Like, you know, I've been playing this for how long, and I still find new things that surprise me. I love that. But yeah, no worries, Mike. You're good. Sweet. So, is Soulframe cooperative? Yes. So, I can have a total of 3 people in my squad right now. I usually don't... I've been trying not to add people because they have had kind of a duplication issue right now. But... I'm sorry. I'm like, I have never been in this tile set. I'm so excited. But yeah, so they do have options where you can play. We do have a recruitment chat that you can hang out in. I currently... Okay, let's not die to level 3s, because that would be embarrassing, okay? You know, just a little bit. Okay. Now that okay, fancy tile set, I'm going to take a pause. But, yeah, never would have found it without roulette. Right, Fried? I'm telling you. So yeah, so you can have 3 people on here. Obviously, some of this is going to look very familiar if you are in Warframe. So, like, some of this is going to look the same. It's gonna be familiar to you. Do I have to manually find this button to allow drops? Okay, so I don't have drops currently enabled. What I am doing is very separate from the giveaway. Thank you for that. What I'm doing is separate from that. So hopefully you guys aren't getting hit with the ad. I snoozed it. What you need to do to enter my personal giveaway is to do !ticket. And that means that you're able to do it and you're fine. And then I'll pull it on Sunday, and then I'll just send you a message on Twitch if you got it or not. If you are watching the dev stream, they are doing the drops, and basically all you do is just sit there and watch it. You'll see a little pop up in like the chat, and it'll say, watch for 30 minutes, and you'll receive a code. Um, that is, again, that's only during the official dev stuff at this time. Theirs is on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Um, but yeah, so you do have friends. If you do want to jump in with friends, you can add folks. I have 53. Dear Lord, I need to go through my friends list. 53 friends that I am currently friends with. Very familiar again with the Warframe stuff. So like, if you're like, oh yeah, it tells you when they last logged in and stuff. So some of it is familiar, but unlike Warframe, you do only allow 3. So, no. So the exclamation mark ticket, do that right now in my chat. I am pulling the code on Sunday. This is just for me doing the giveaway. Soulframe, official Soulframe, they are going to be doing the other one, like the drop one, the official one, then. So, and yes, thank you, Fried. Fried is also a regular player. Let's see, right here, Fried Roadkill. So yeah, they're pretty great. And yeah, you get extra enemies. You do get like things that you're doing. Lots of folks in here. Like I said, nothing. I'm telling you, like people are excited for this. Like I am excited for it. I'm already in it, and I'm excited for it. Like I'm excited we found a new dungeon tile. Like little things, man. It's great. All right, I want to poke around just a little bit to kind of get an idea and feel for what this dungeon tile is trying to do. But yeah, like I said, I've been playing for 2 years and I'm still finding new things. Like I don't go into this dungeon that often, and so like when did they make these changes? I don't know. Like it's been so long since I've done this particular dungeon. Thank you, Fried, for the squirreling. This was Brackenport. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is Brackenport. Like, I was not expecting it. And like, I was expecting level 30 enemies because that's what I was used to, like, the last time I played. Beautiful stab, not gonna lie. I love it. Let me just whack you a few times. Bring out the slugs. We gonna bring out the murder. Alright, I'll suck your soul out. Thank you for the free heal. Alright. I'm gonna try this again, though. Oh, gosh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, you're dead. Alright. You're coming down. You're coming down. Okay, I missed it again. Dang it. I wonder... You've got to be able to make that. Like, that's got to be a thing. I'm determined at this point. We've had P10 for 3 months. First time I say, I know that's what I'm saying too. Like, I've been slacking. Okay, this is a lift. I didn't even see the switch for it. Where's the switch for it? Anyways, like I said, really bad score. Oh, you know what? You know what? Hold on. I bet you. That's gonna be part of this. Hold on. All right, what are you doing? Oh! Dude! Okay. Alright, step closer. That's the lift! Oh! Hell yeah! I don't have to go all the way around. Alright. Are you just gonna be squirreling really bad? Modern QOL, and sometimes I want to smash my head. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, running. Yeah, totally missed again. All right. I gotta aim that better angles. Oh my gosh, it's good. Oh, dang it, stupid. No, snoozy, go away. I don't want to lick you. All right, I gotta scroll up a little bit because y'all are talking so fast. Hold on, let's make this bigger so I can see it. Okay. Modern QOL. I gotta shift this over because it's now blocking everything. Want to smash my head. Overwhelming content. Doesn't hurt my feelings, though. Game still looks like my company. Yeah, honestly, it's like there is going to be farming. There's like things you're going to have to do. Where does this one lead? I'm sorry. Just gonna be squirreling so bad. The exciting part is watching it get better. Honestly, yeah. Like, I mean, when we first started, we had our itty bitty map, and then we had to make our own map because we were like, trying to squirrel around. And then, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. This is all new. Oh. Alright, stabby Mick. Oh, I should have just backstabbed him. Whatever, I'll stab him. Beautiful. Thank you for your sacrifice. I should have healed, but it's fine. Oh, yes, look at all the score like. If your friend, or if you are a fan of, Zelda, we don't have pots, we have barrels. And crates. And you get money from it. It's wonderful. Lots and lots of... Oh, there's another... What happens if I pull this? Wait, is it gonna let me pull it? Alright, it's glowing. Thank you, nothing. Holy crap. Do you think they will add frame Easter eggs? Yeah, I'm totally sure that they're gonna do that. Had to jump scare one time, dear lord. Yes, you did. It's fine. I got in a few weeks before the first bow was added, but I went back to the history to check out all the hardships. Honestly, yeah, it's been great. I break everything. You know what? We used to break out of bounds all the time. Okay, why can I not... Can I hit it? Well, I can bitch slap it. That was not what I meant, though. Alright, I'm missing something. Hold on. That's glowing. What does it go to? In here? I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm pretty excited about this tile set. Didn't even know it freaking existed. And that's the other thing. So we get new players coming in. Hi, Fluff! Sorry, I'm squirreling really bad. I found a new part of the dungeon I've never been into. So, Fluff. Purple app. I'm doing a code giveaway. I'm pulling it on Sunday. If you want. Otherwise, Tuesday they're gonna be... Ooh! Where does this lead? I'm squirreling way too bad. Okay, let me pause. Pause. Because my brain's gonna squirrel really badly. Oh yeah, that's the cheese thing. Okay. I'm giving away codes over on my other stream. Only requirements I have is you enter yourself, so just do !ticket. Fried. !ticket, and you need to have your whispers open because I need to be able to message you in the event that you win. Those are my only requirements. If you want to follow, great. If you don't, great. Like, I'm not gonna be offended by that at all. Every time, Pride. And then if you do not win with my giveaway, official Soulframe, so twitch.tv/playsoulframe, they are on Tuesdays for the next 6 weeks going to be doing Twitch drops. And those are at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so whatever math you need to math on that. They are going to be doing code giveaways on their stream for that, and that one is a guaranteed watch for 30 minutes, get a code. So if you don't win mine, because I literally only have one, you could get a guaranteed one there. I am also going to be watching for codes on there, because what I do is I collect them and then I give them away, because I do know that, people have to work, people are going to be sleeping when these streams are occurring, so I do try to make sure, like, it's open. So I have my bot is open right now, from now until Sunday when I pull it. So, like, if people are off stream and they want to add or want to join the giveaway, they can do that. I'm happy, like, I'm trying to work with people, so doing the best I can. But yeah, so if you would like to do that, it's appreciated. Not required, though.
for following on that. Okay, so we haven't figured out how to pull that, and I don't know what it leads to. What am I missing in here? Okay. Making sure this room is actually empty. Okay, so there's just a random pull the lever, and I can't pull the lever. There's a random go down the creepy well. We're going down the creepy well. Slide. Oh, I wish it did the break. We had this great... we had this wonderful bug very early on, and I have a gif of it somewhere, where the ladders were broken, which is why we're going to have the Cult of the Rung as a clan eventually. I'm pretty stoked about that. Okay, so this just leads back down. So, how does this... Is this going to be like a two-person thing? Like, I don't know how that's going to work, because I feel like one person might need to pull it, and then the other person needs to pull it. I don't know, I'm suspicious now. Okay, so I'm missing something. So I'm looking around with Soul Sight, just in case I am missing something. What if I dropped this down? That did not do what I thought it was going to do. My thought was I would drop that down and then pull this lever and maybe something would happen. Hi! Okay, so I am in the unmarked dungeon where you come out of during the Tormented Stag... Shut up, Fried. Tormented Stag quest. So it's the port. It used to be called Port. I don't know anymore. This is a brand new tile set I have never seen before, so I am not sure how this works. I think I have everything set up right. Perfect. If you don't, like, feel free to message me. I'm happy to walk you through it. I want to just make sure. Hi, Limbagoth! How's it going? Happy Friday. Have you seen this dungeon before? Or have you seen this tile set before? Because I am so confused. Yeah, that one, Fried. The one northeast of Oro's Well. No, it did not yet, Winter, but I have never seen this dungeon before, and I'm very confused. So I stumbled into this room. I thought this was Brackenport. It's what I'm used to is Brackenport. For some reason, this is not Brackenport. I don't know what's going on. There is definitely stuff happening in here. So, first of all, this lifts, which is great. I'm just gonna rise back up. So that lifts me up here. There is a lever over here. The lever lowers the cages. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do. Like, have this up in time? So I could... Let's try that. Pull. Come on. You can do it. Oh my gosh, did we get it? Oh! We did it. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm so excited. Is this gonna take it? Secret chest! Woo! We did it! That was worth it. I didn't know that existed. I didn't know any of this existed. I haven't been in here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I didn't shoot my bow. It's fine. Everything is fine. We did it though. Sometimes, due to RNG shenanigans, we very rarely get to see things we aren't meant to. Honestly, yeah. So I never come into this dungeon anymore, and Fried went and did a dungeon roulette, and it took us to Port. So I was expecting to be in Port, and this is... Oh, I don't have my weapon, that's why. Don't mind me. So yeah, so this is a newer tile set that I've... Ooh! We gotta get over there. I don't know if I came from over there, but we gotta get over there. Somehow, some way. I feel like I was over there. I can't remember anymore. Pull the lever. Those lift. No, I think I could just go over there. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Like I said, I'm squirreling it really badly. So, la da 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 da. Okay, looks like similar to the avocado quest. Yeah, it does look very similar to it, but there's no avocados in here because I have not dealt with any of the avocados. Oh, I forgot to pull my thing again. But it's very weird. Like this is like a whole thing. And then yeah. So okay, I did the ticket thing. Now I just gotta wait till Sunday. Yeah. Yes, correct. That is exactly it, Draco. So good job. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like I know so many people want to play it. I wish I had all the codes right now to give to everybody. Like I said, the next 6 weeks on Tuesday they're doing the dev stream. I will be watching. I will be getting codes then. I will be doing other giveaways for it. Cuz I know people are going to miss it. You know, life gets in the way, things happen. But yeah, no worries. My squirrel brain is gonna go squirrel really bad in this place though. Like, I'm so excited. Fried, you're killing me. I'm so excited. I blame you thoroughly for this, but it's also very great because I'm like I don't know what's going on. How long is this? What does that do? What does that do? Oh my gosh! Oh! Did we have a puzzle and I didn't know? Where's the light? Okay, hold on. Pulling the lever. Okay. Something happened. I don't know what. Oh, there's a chest in there. Okay. Part 1. Pulled the thing. Oh, there's a thing here. Let me. Alright, I'm gonna probably need that. Okay. What else is glowing in here? Anything? There's a... Nope, never mind. There's not a thing there. Over here. Oh, there's another one. Got it. Wacky. Pull that. We're getting closer. Alright, we got that one. We got that one. I wonder if the one up above is going to be a thing. Okay, so typically with the sunbeams, you can usually tell where it's coming from. Hold on. Ready, set, whack. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I'm so excited, guys. I told you, I was like, you're so ridiculous with your luck, though. It's insane. Alright, I need to hit that. There we go. Yay! Yeah, your luck is insane, Fried. I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty out there. But did they fix the tree? No. I am now one with the tree. This is my life. I love it. That's been broken forever. I'm so freaking excited, though. Okay. So we got that. How do we finish opening this? So I wonder if either the one... Oh, I gotta pull my thing. I'm wondering if the one from above will open now because I clicked the things. Not that. I want that one. Hold on. Oh, I totally missed that. Try that again. Awkward. Where's the climb? Over here. Alright, now I think the one... I'm gonna try the one from way up above and see if that opens it. Because I couldn't interact with it before. Where is the lift? Over here. Squirrel! Good squirreling. It's great squirreling. Okay. I need to get over there. Just kidding. Upcoming Envoy Hour streams will get you access. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm going to be grabbing all of those codes. I'm pretty stoked about it. So that I can help out folks who need to get access. Alright. Take us forth. Let's see if I can now trigger that one. Hold on, I thought I saw something shiny, but I guess not. Alright. Now, if I pull... Can I pull? I still can't pull this one. Alright, so this one is still suspicious. And I can't do anything yet. Nothing yet. It is interactable, but I can't do anything yet. Is there anything over here? Did I just, like... You know, minus the well. Ignore. They give us a new escape. Oh! Let me out! Let me out! Dang it. Okay, fine. Alright. Okay, I'll try go back down and see if I can find that thing. I'm gonna find this. Did you say 4? Yes, 4 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. The lever has to be bug. I don't know, Fluff. It doesn't, not necessarily. I need to get off the button. Okay, we're off the button. We're fine. Anything hiding under here? Let's see. Anything glowing? No. Okay. Alright, so we got the one. Oh no, they fell. Is that why? Because these guys dropped? Or is this not the same one? This might not be the same set I was at. Where's the other side? Squirrel brain is squirreling. We're fine. Everything is fine. I'm gonna wander over here. Alright, okay, so that was one of the things. This way. Okay, so this one was the one. Okay, so these are still partially open. So I just need to look around. I think I already pulled this one. Let me try it again. Okay, so I pulled that again. Alright. What if I just pull this one again? So do I just need to keep pulling them? Alright, we got it! Oh, I love it! I love it! Thank you for new puzzles! I'm so excited! Oh, this is great. Where was that chest? I don't remember anymore. Down here? Over here. There we go. Not that there's gonna be anything too special in here. But... top-notch squirreling going on its lead to find some great things. Honestly, that's how we roll around here. It's all the squirrels. Yeah, just the official streams are guaranteed for now. Maybe when they add in the content creator program, they may get, you know, other opportunities, but they're not there yet, so... It's all good. Okay, so this one opened and this one triggered. What do I do with that other one? Like, that one is so suspicious, right? Like, it definitely, something is tied to it. Something's gotta be tied to it. Like, or they forgot about it, which is perfectly possible. Can you jump on those glowing diamond things floating up there? Which... I need to get off the button. The, lanterns? Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Okay, so I'm looking around in soul mode just in case anything glows. Okay, I feel like this room is, like, too suspicious to not be a thing. Just gonna, you know, a little too... Oh, that, no, we're gonna... Alright, I want to clear the room just to make sure, okay. Just in case, alright. Then we go in here, and again, this is glowing. So maybe it's just like a non-finished puzzle that they have here, which is possible. Be untextured! See, this is why you destroy things, you get stuff. But yeah, so looking around in soul mode, that's literally the only thing that glows in this room, so. They have cargo beneath them also. Oh, those, so those are balloons. Wouldn't be the first time a switch does nothing. Yeah, I know, that's true. All right. Yeah, I'll show you what those guys are. So those are balloons. They are just floaty. Wait. Oh, wait. Dang it. Go back. I want to jump up there. I probably can get there from another way, but I'm suspicious now. I'm suspicious of everything. Okay. We're gonna go over here. I don't know what this is. Was I already over here? I might have already been over here. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the well. Okay. Okay. That's how I climbed the thing. Okay. I feel better. You know, just in case. Looking around in Soul Sight. Just in case. Just in case things glow. Alright, but yeah, so the balloons, which are over here. So those guys, what you do with those is you pop the balloons, and then they drop down and give you snackies. Delicious snacks. And by snacks, I mean materials. But I call them snacks because, you know, obviously. You play it like I do. I search and break everything. Yeah. It's just, I squirrel everywhere. There's things all the time. It's wonderful. But yeah, so those guys are just balloons with materials. They were, you know, once upon a time broken, and you could, like, exploit the ever-living crap out of them for mats and stuff, but we don't do that around here. Eek. Eek, climb. Just kidding. No climbing yet. Soon. But not yet. Alright. Alright, how the heck do I get out of here? Now that's the real question, because I don't remember how I got in here. So how do I get out of here? Bird, take me the alternate way. Okay, Bird is drunk because I got too close. Alright, we'll go this way. That's fine. Hold on, that looks suspiciously like a door. That might... Nope, never mind. Not open. These will break, so we'll take them. Just looked like you could jump across them. Yeah, honestly... I mean, you probably could have, and I just didn't because I'm so used to breaking them. It's just been a long time since I've... Alright, so we got water puzzle here. I'm just gonna grab more snacks. More snacks. Oh, totally missed that chest. Don't mind me. Alright, alright. We good, we good. Alright, where is the thing? Oh, it's up there. Just kidding. Got it. Already addicted and haven't even played yet. Honestly, same. Able to crouch under the bridge a bit. Oh yeah, that one. When I can go back, I'll go back and I'll show you what was over there, because I went over there earlier. Okay, that's not correct. Where is the thing? Oh, it's over there. Duh. There we go. Pull the plug! I keep clicking the screen, trying to look around. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll look around for you. Lots of things. I'm gonna have to go back that way, too. Let me out. Okay. I'm gonna run back. Yes, yes, puzzle complete. Okay, we'll come back. Alright. Alright, the thing right here, you are able to duck down under here, but it just kind of took me the roundabout way to where I was, to get the light puzzle going. That's all. So it took us right back here. That's all. That's what it was. Yeah, the detail, honestly, it is so freaking beautiful. They have done an absolutely amazing job. Each time it just gets better and better looking too. So, like, when I first started playing, it was foggy. They had like this green fog, and it was mist, like everything was just super misty and gross looking. Like a smog, kind of like a what's called a pollution, which makes sense for the theme. And then they let us, now you can kind of turn that down a little bit, so it's great. Hi, Betrayed! Welcome in. Welcome back. We're doing Soulframe tonight, not Warframe, so thank you. I will hydrate. But yeah, so if you don't have access, we are doing a giveaway. It will be pulled on Sunday, but you can enter now. And as long as your DMs are open and you enter yourself, those are my only requirements. So, I try to keep it easy. What I want is to be able to, like, dive into the plugs. I don't know. Weird brain moments. But nice. Yeah, I was running it earlier. I actually was running Deviri earlier and got a little sidetracked at Squirrel. I didn't realize that Did was just exploring clicking things. Yeah. Yeah, no, most of the stuff in here is like, I forgot that was a switch weapons. Go back to, yeah, we're gonna use Grin for a minute. I haven't used Grin in ages, so, although I'm trying to level my bow, so, Squirrel Brain is, give me a moat, give me a shiny. If I find one, you guys will understand what I'm talking about. They aren't implemented yet, but sometimes they pop out. And it's very exciting. And I can't wait for Creature Collection to take place. It's gonna be great. Okay, I'm not going that way, because that's the X. Oh, no, I am going that way. But I'm gonna whack some things first. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, I didn't expect that. Let me out. Just kidding. But yeah. There's just like... There we go. Oh, hello! Stabby McStab. Sucker. Love it. These guys are baby level though, so they're gonna go down really easily. Just because it looks really good. But I promise it's, just because they are baby enemies. Oh, right. That rises up. But yeah, they've implemented so many puzzles into the game already. It's awesome because, like, every dungeon has, like, their own little, collection of them. Hi, Peter. Scared the crap out of me, cat. Rise up. Do. Come on. Give us a chest. But yeah, no, it's just... Let me in there. Sneak in. Hi, buddy. Are you trying to get up here? Yeah? Alright. A wild Peter appears! Alright. Hello, buddy. Actually, I'm gonna get sidetracked here for a second. I want to go back there sometime. Sneak out of bounds! You guys are also gonna get aggressive headbutts in the microphone. I was gonna say in the microphone. English is wonderful. So I wish I could just buy a code. No, do not buy a code. There is unfortunately people who have been selling that. That is against terms of service, for one. For two, a few people have tried that and ended up finding out the hard way that there are scammers out there. So, don't do it. Please. But yeah, I know so many people are, like, really, really excited. That's why I'm trying to give them as many ways as possible. So, like, I'm doing a giveaway. I know people do it over on Reddit. They do giveaways. Other streamers do. Yeah, like, I try to give people options. Like, if they don't get it from me, like, here are alternative options. But yeah, like... Alright, go twin! Oh, decoy! Decoy is not decoying! Okay, I need to swap weapons. Well, no, I'm still leveling it up. Never mind, we're using Grin. I'm gonna die. Heal. Alright, heal. Hehe, sucker, you missed! So did I! I got cocky! It's fine! Alright, twin, save me. Alright, come here, soul. That'll fully heal me. which they will probably patch that at some point. So already tried 24 codes from Reddit failed. Yeah, there are definitely some speedy people in there. Some people have also suspected bot behavior for some of those. I prefer the ones where like people leave behind like a puzzle or something to complete. So that way you know it's not a bot that's completing it, it's a person. Because that is also kind of how like they first gave people access to the game, was that they made us do a puzzle to get in. I guess I did that puzzle stupid fast because I got in pretty dang quick. But yeah. I've definitely heard that a lot though, for sure, on the Reddit side. I'm not a huge Reddit user, but I do try to. I actually forgot to post on there that I was doing the giveaway, but I do try to let people know like when I'm doing giveaways there, because they do stuff. Then they absolutely should do another puzzle thing. I think that would be awesome if they did another one of those. But yeah, they're just let me. I always forget to use this one. So if we could subsume this would probably be the one I subsume, because I never use it. Wow, couldn't even kill her. Good job, Grin. Heal, thank you. Did you really just turn into a butterfly? Yeah. I did. It is one of the packs that I'm using. It's one of the abilities on it. So one of the first, so like Warframe, you get different abilities based off of which pack that you're using. So in this case, I can blind my enemies, English, temporarily enemies, blind them, and then I can throw out a decoy, and then it will explode when they attack it, or it'll just explode like that, and then I can turn into a butterfly and sneak up on my enemies and backstab them, which is really nice, but it is for a limited duration. So I don't think I'm going to get to this guy in time to stab him. Hi, buddy. Oh, I lied. Hehe, sucker. Hi, buddy. Come here. Ugh. My crying child needs love and attention because, he's heartbroken. And checks all my RPG boxes. Yeah, we are going to be getting stuff like cooking eventually. They mentioned on the last dev stream that they are going to be doing that. Let's see what else. I know you're just a poor child, and everybody abandoned you, and life is just so tough. The myth himself, honestly, yeah, this freaking turkey has been crying all day because he wants to go outside, so I can let him outside, and then he gets mad because I let him outside on the leash, and he gets mad because he's like, I want to be a free kitty. I am a free, independent kitty. And I'm like, no, because we don't have a way for you to get back in the house. So, hi. I know. You're lucky you're cute. You're lucky you're cute, buddy. But yeah, it's, there's so much in it. And then, like I said, this is the opening area. So, like, the enemies here are going to be very low level and stuff. When you enter the codes, you have to put the dashes yourself. You know what? I don't remember. What I just do is I just copy-paste it. So I would just do that, just in case. I think. I don't know. Like, if there's, like, an extra space there, maybe delete, like, the space. But, yeah. I usually just do the copy-paste for that. But, yeah, if I remember, yeah. Yeah, see, Fried's got me. But, yeah, so opening area, this is where going to be all your low-level stuff is going to be. It's also where our 3 factions are. So we have Alka's Children. We have the Kith of Kings, who sucks. And then the Silent Rose Enclave. I'm sorry. I have a hate of Fenjitar, so he can just rot in his little crypt over there. And then as you venture out, especially north and east, you're gonna start hitting higher level enemies. The highest we've seen so far outside of the endless dungeon is 40, I believe. 39, 40. So, also, you guys didn't remind me. 45 minutes, y'all. It's okay. We're good. I'm gonna go fight the Mendicant King again, because, you know, why not? That would work, too, then. Yeah. So, let me just stabby, stabby. Aha! Well, that didn't work as intended. That was, like, perfect, and then I screwed it up. Biscuits, Kit the Kings. Ugh, get out of here, Smooth. Nobody wants that nonsense. There's a pocket of 40 near the castle. Nobody wants that nonsense. Nobody likes Vegetar. No, I'm sure there's many of people who like Vegetar. I'm doing great. We found a new dungeon, Smooth, and I have no idea. Well, it's not a new dungeon, a new main room, which was insane. We found 2 puzzles in there, 3 puzzles in there. There's possibly a 4th one, but I couldn't trigger it. But yeah, so that one was in port. So if you're Bracken Port, they have like a new tile set in there. This one, the unmarked one over by Tuvolcane. And yeah, so we went in there, and it was so weird. Like, so it's like another multi-tiered one, kind of like the mines, and then like I was trying to get on top of these cages and stuff, so it kind of reminded me of the avocado stuff, like freeing them from the cages. And then yeah, it was really good. Multi-tier. It was nice. Like, I'm pretty excited. That one was, I was not expecting that at all. And by the way, Smooth is great, so, you know, you should go follow Smooth, who is also a Warframer, Soulframer streamer. You know, I know you're much better about receiving love than I am when it comes to streams. But yeah, so I have code giveaways, though, and I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna keep it open. I'm okay with love. Yeah. Like, I have... so, yeah, I've got, all of the, I have the code. I'm gonna open it today, tomorrow, and I'm gonna give it away on Sunday. But yeah, I love giving it back to you, though, because you're amazing. I don't know about that. No one else enter it. It'll increase my chances, right? I'm sorry. It's gonna be open for 3 days, so, like, even if I'm off stream, the bot will still accept, invitations on that. Okay, hold on. I don't remember this stream being streamy like this. This is... Maybe I just haven't explored the map in a minute, because, like, I feel like this is not streaming. There's more grass coverage. You know what? That makes sense. And floating flowers. Don't mind the floating foliage. It is all special. That's good stuff. Where am I going? I'm going south. Don't go north. I'm trying to go north again. Yeah, I'm pretty stinking stoked. And they've been, like, and they'll add stuff, too, where, like, they just sneak it in. They don't even do, like, a, you know, here's a preludes, here's a, you know, here's a little whatever, like, here's a hot fix. None of that. They just sometimes pop things in there, and it's great. I love it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see that here. That we're gonna get more grass. It's the little thing. They're doing mini injects. Honestly, yeah, it's great. Because, like, each time I come in, I'm like, oh, this is new. I'm still learning new things. I've been playing this for 2 years. I got a clip of my reaction to my friend giving me a gift. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You are fine, Betrayed. No worries. I'm so freaking excited, though. It was really cool jumping in there, courtesy of Fried for sending me on a random thing. I'm gonna put it, okay, yeah, I'll check that out. small increments being added is it really is like it just little things to make. I'm scrolling so bad. I need to go this way. Uh, yeah, no, it's good stuff. Don't give me that look, Fred. Don't give me that look. You know. No, it's good stuff. It is real good stuff. But yeah, Fluff, if you wanted to code, it is over on the other stream. And the king is up. The king is live. We must kill him. Kill him with fire. The one where we jump through the map. That's true. I'm pretty sure it is because I still see some people loading that in, but I might have to look. Spin that wheel, but not yet because points take a bit to accumulate. Yeah, that's true. Oh, don't hit my twin, stupid. Hey, that works. Stabby McStab stab. Eh, suckers. Grin be doing all the work here. Love it. Look at that. Look at that damage output. Absolutely beautiful. Don't hit my twin. My twin is in the ground. Ooh, dang it, I got blipped. Yucky. Yeah, come out of your throne, sir. I need to murder you. And your friends. Yeah, go for the twin. Go for the twin. Go for the twin. Oh, big sword out. Big sword out. What we got? What we got? Oh no! Stretch! I'll stretch in a minute. I'll stretch in a minute. Maybe like 3 minutes. The rate I'm going. Oh shoot! I didn't dodge in time. Give me your life. Oh gosh, I'm about to get hurt. Ow! Ready, set. Oh, I did not dodge that. All right, you're blind. You're also stabbed. You're about to be stabbed. I can aim. Stop going closer to your throne, sir. I need you to leave it. Leave it behind. Ah, crap. All right, yeah. Come get me, sir. Come get me. I'm waiting for you. Ready, set. Hey. Blinded by the light. And this is how you cheese the king. Dead. Pick up your life. Pick up the stuff. We have been blessed. We have been blessed. Hell yeah, I'm going to the nightfall with that. Pitrix powder AoE is awesome. Honestly, yeah, I do need to stretch. It's good. I'm stoked. All right, we got a new blessing. Let me check my inventory on that. Joineries. That was a Verite. Blessed by Iridis. That was my first one getting that one. So, plus 29 damage. Minus 20% parry stability. Perfect throw. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll definitely take that. That was great. I'm pretty excited about that. What faction? I'm still in the children. I did go to Diora. I knocked out all of them, so now I'm fully maxed out, and I went back to the children. So now I just go to Avocado and do all the things. We go to Deviri now. Right. To Deviri! Death. Yeah, no, that was honestly, I thought they said that there was a Quicksilver. I've never gotten a Quicksilver one, so that was my first Verite blessing, I believe. And now I need a Quicksilver one. So if I could get that, it'd be great. I may need to go back to Alka's. Yeah, see, go back to the avocados. I stayed with the roses. You know what? I would like I love Diora. I love the vibe and everything, but I love the vibe more of Alka's Children's faction location, which is like my favorite. Um I might be playing it a little bit later, Demon X. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm having fun right now with Soulframe. But I'll probably be playing that a little bit later. Um, and then, yeah, so I love the look of Alka's Children, and then, yeah, screw Fen. We don't care about Fen. Fen can rot. A Warframe calls to me. That's good stuff. Actually, I've not been actually checking those off of my thing. Stretched, hydrated, also stretched. I missed your first hydrate, I think, or somebody else's hydrate. But yeah. I know Warframe has been calling. I've been on Warframe all day, and then I was running Deviri, which was fun. I maxed out, so my writing stuff in there is maxed out, which is excellent. And then I did gosh, what else did I do? I was working on Steel Path, actually, and it was spooky. If it's anything like this. Yes and no. I'm about to relic run. You know what? I was actually talking about doing that earlier too, Betrayed, so don't blame you. Oh, so Warframe. Oh, do not play Warframe, Mike. Do you want me to call you Mike? Do you want me to call you Draco? I don't want to like mess you up. I don't care. But it is a lot faster pace. It is like speed crack, space ninjas, guns and shooting. Okay. Just making sure. I didn't want to like dox you or anything. So it is great for squirreling. It is also terrible for squirreling. It is a much faster pace. Like it is space ninjas, it is guns, it is samurais, it is speed, it is they have romance in there if that's your thing. Great story. They have what 13 years, 15 years. I've lost track of gameplay, backgrounds and everything. Romance the hex. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have the whole star chart to go through, lots of different missions, 63 frames I think we're at right now that you can choose from. So that's like 63 different like base characters, so to speak, that you could choose from. And then like build it out and like do things with like so it's very in some regards it's very similar to this, which I'll kind of show you. So this we have pacts, which are kind of like our frames, essentially. These are what's going to change our arm, the look of our arm. In Warframe, you have a Warframe, which is going to change the whole look of your body. And you're going to have different abilities. So the pact that I'm currently running, I have these 3 abilities here. With Warframe, you're going to have 4 abilities. It's chaotic, it's messy, it's wonderful, insane storylines, lots and lots of farming, but really amazing community, absolutely amazing devs. The same devs that are making this game. But they do have very different feels to them. The oddness of Warframe is playing older content and it feels weird. Like you know what? The Jordas Golem is definitely weird. Betrayed, I am doing a code giveaway if you want to join. !ticket. I'm going to give it away on Sunday, so, you know. Or you can watch the Soulframe dev stream on Tuesday, and that will be a guaranteed Twitch drop. That is at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Twitch. Play Soulframe. Yeah. Twitch.tv/play Soulframe. They are doing the guaranteed drops then. So Tuesday, if you don't get it on Sunday, I mentioned Squirrel one time, and it becomes no. Squirrel has been around forever. I before you got here, actually, like I am all over the place. It's insanity. Um, seriously, my brain squirrels so bad it's ridiculous. I don't know if it's just on Xbox. No. So right now it's only on PC, but if you have a Steam Deck, you can play it on Steam Deck. And if you sign up now, when they go to test it, like you'll have, first chance to kind of test it for them, because they will, once they port it over, they are going to need testers for that. Dated boss for sure, Jordan. I remember that fight took me forever because I had nothing Arcwing related. You know what? That's fair. The Arcwing stuff was like insanity. Um, Gosh, we've been at this for 2 hours. Okay. I'm gonna go find my puppy real quick and pet the puppy. Because he's cute and he's asleep in the library where he should be. Cutie. Pet the puppy. Absolutely adorable. We love the puppers. And what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop over to Warframe. Because what? Because we can. Yeah, I will do it. But I will keep the giveaway open, so if you guys are interested in joining that, that is still open. Let me just update some stuff here. Switching to Warframe. Soulframe code giveaway. Live polling Sunday. There we go. And then I will change categories. I know I'm gonna lie here for just a second to say I am playing Warframe. Join me in relic runs. I don't know if I'm gonna do relic runs. It is messy on relic runs. And then Warframe. Yeah. It's not gonna let me do it that way. Hold on. Desktop. It's not gonna let me do that either. Okay. We're gonna do this the cheese method. Cheese. Speaking of cheese, there's hidden cheese in Warframe or in Soulframe. You can find the hidden cheeses. All right, it's wonderful. Yeah. No, I don't know if I'm gonna dive into relic runs or not. It does get very, very messy, very, very quickly. It's thinking. Okay, I'll swap to here. Now you can't prove I'm not playing Soulframe anymore. I can't change it though over on the TikTok side, so I apologize for you folks over there. You're gonna get not the right information on what game I'm playing, and I can't fix it. Sorry. There we go. Well, if we're changing games, I'm gonna press the cat button on my way out just to see what. Wait, what cat button? Do I have a cat button? Do I have a cat button? I don't know if I have a cat button, but I like cats, so send cats my way. I'm okay with that.
Your mother calls! Release the Nimrod!
Alright, that means I gotta swap over and get a picture of Peter. I had to listen to it and then I knew what it was. Okay, I gotta send that away. Go away with that, go away with that, go away with that. And I do need that up. Okay. So, that means I need to pull out a Peter picture. Where is the Peter? Oh, that's gotta go. Chat squeeze right there. Perfect. Is Warframe control? Oh yeah, no, this is on every platform. You can play this right now. Petey. I need to get some new pictures of Peter up, but that is gonna be Peter up for a minute. Whoa, pause. What am I pausing? Should we do Devere? We could do Devere, that's fine. No, I probably shouldn't do Devere, because if I do Devere, I'm gonna fall asleep doing Devere. you know what, I might do some Relic Kraken. That might be the best option. But I would have downloaded it to PlayStation, except I just downloaded it from their website. You can do it either way, that's fine. Snoozing that. Guess what? Oh no. Dare I ask? Dare I ask? Oh no. Hold on. I'll accept that. But yes, it's on all platforms. So Warframe is on all platforms currently. Soulframe coming soon. Coming soon. Actually, I need to check on my stuff real quick. Give me a second. Also, I went a little nuts earlier trying to get stuff, and it was bad. Okay, I'm still waiting on the blueprint for this, so we're working on that. We're good here. Forma! Don't ask me how I used 9 Forma since, the other day, but we did. It's fine. We don't need to talk about it. It's all good. Ready to build. There was a few things that I needed to craft, and I don't remember what they were. Don't mind me, I just need to squirrel brain for a second. Plague. It says I have it, but I didn't master it? Oh, stuff. Okay, it's part of a thing. Never mind, ignore that. Corvex, working on that. Revenant, obviously you can get that. Take your time to choose what you want to do. Oh, that's fair. Okay, yeah. Let's just do some relic cracking because I can pull up what I need, which is dual Zorin Prime Blade. I'm gonna pin this so I can actually see it. Epitaph, Prime Receiver, the Venato Prime Blade, and the Paris Prime Grip, and then I am done with the things that I've been working on, and then I gotta find new things that I gotta crack. But yeah, so if you guys want to join in, please feel free. Let me see. What did I not do? It's not 8 o'clock yet. Okay, so we got time. 30 minutes before the new day. Oh! Do you see? Do you see? This is why you want the chair! This is why you... I didn't hear it, but this is why you want the chair! I'm so excited. What did I need? D9. I'll start from the top. Work my way down. Upgrade it. Yes. Equip. Yes, Peter. What's up, my love? What's wrong, my love? Oh, you're just gonna sit there. Okay, well, you can be mad. It's a normal office chair. A perfectly normal... I don't know that I have the mental capacity to jump into a voice chat right now. But it's all... Wait, is it just you? Looks like it's just you. Is your friend joining? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know I have the mental capacity to do a voice chat right now. I crashed and burned the other day after our other one. Oh gosh, look at that face. It is the future Verminia. Is how I would see her. There we go. Collect all the things. Yeah, no, it was definitely insanity though. The last few. Don't mind me, Fluff. It's fine. This one? Did any of the doors open? Are we locked in? Did we get locked in? Oh, it's not even... Okay, I was gonna say it's not even timing or anything. That's weird. Good stuff. That has also been my luck today. Is also why I was taking a break earlier. Peter, why are you crying, my love? What is wrong? You know how to come up here. Okay, he walked away. Fine. I wasn't giving him enough attention. It's fine. Everything is fine. But yeah, I was having some issues earlier where I was running, for the first time ever, Steel Path stuff. Don't you dare, OBS. Okay, thank you. OBS crashing on me. Um, and all of a sudden, like, my lag was just, like, everything was just lagging hardcore. And I was trying to participate in this stuff for Steel Path, and I'm like, I don't do Steel Path, but I was trying it out, and it just would not load anything. And I was like, well, I'm sorry, guys, on the mission, because I'm trying to shoot things that aren't there anymore, so. Where are the enemies? Jeez, where are they hiding? Where y'all hiding? Where the bodies at? Where the bodies at? But yeah, I don't do Steel Path, and then, I wanted to see how the Titania would hold up, and, she holds up. So, as long as I'm paying attention to the health, we're fine. Everything is wonderful. There's definitely not death and destruction. Well, there is death and destruction, but it's not my death and destruction. Okay, download, started, play Warframe 2. Yeah, so like I said, there is 63 Warframes you can get, and then you also have what are called Prime versions, which are like more advanced versions of them. So, basically 126 frames that you can have. Tons of weapons, tons of armor, tons of customization. There's other stuff that I will not spoil for you. You need to experience it. Um, yeah, it's great. If you like to squirrel around, explore things, they've got some really great, like amazing music. Throughout the game, Keith Powers and team do awesome work. Um, I'm a huge Keith Power fan. And yeah, like you can't go wrong. Barrow is here. I know, that's why I needed. I thought I was taking a break for. You know what, Gara? It lasted 2 hours. Okay, that was my break. It was a 2-hour break. How's your break going, Gara? 'Cause I'm sure it's about the same, right? Yeah, no, I'm doing good. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. But we do still have the giveaway open, so that's what matters. But yeah, so I went to Barrow earlier. I got the special thing, the crack thing, the 50,000 credit thing. That's only my second time doing it. It was nothing too extensive or exciting. But it worked. I got an affinity boost, so I'm like, okay. On top of the 7-day affinity boost and credit boost and everything else that I have going. So, that was pretty nice. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm trying to not participate in that weekly, or that bi-weekly, thing, because it does get messy. And then I am definitely taking, ooh, shiny. I am definitely taking a break from, Plague Star, because that has been honestly kicking my butt mentally. Physically, not so much. I've been able to, kick its butt. But mentally, it's just been, I think everybody at this point is a little over Plague Star, so, like, it's really nice to get the forma and everything, but it is so mentally exhausting doing that mission on repeat. So, I think everybody's just kind of ready for that to be over. And I don't blame them, because I'm right there with it. So, I should log in for Barrows. You know what? Yeah, you should, Fred. But you should also be in bed. Wait, it's the weekend. I can't yell at you. It's the weekend. I was gonna say, it's, what, 5 in the morning for you? 1 and 3 in the morning for you? But it is also the weekend, so I can't yell at you, so it's fine. Although this is also me, taking away your opportunity. Well, you could do a dungeon roulette, I guess, for this, technically. Although I'm not sure how that would work because not sure how that would work. But it would work. 140. Okay. See, it's not too bad. And this is why. Alright, what did I just do? I'll try to E2. Upgrade. Upgrade to get that receiver that'll never pop out. It's good stuff. Alright. Thorax enemies. Kill all the things. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Murder. Where is he? I lost him. Come back. I want to kill you. Okay. Got one. Another one. I think that's all of it. Nope, there's one more. Ugh. There we go. There he is. Alright. But yeah. It's good stuff. Yes, I know. Thank you, bot, for the reminder to drink the water, to do the stretching, to take the mental breaks if you need them. But no, I do think it is important to take breaks from games. Like, I took break from Warframe for a good while. Not currently, like, not recently, but, like, I took a break for it from, like, 6 months. That was really good for me. I was able to focus on the Soulframe stuff. I was able to, you know, really enjoy that, do all the things. And then now I'm kind of I'm your own person. You tell that bot to shove it. You know what? I set up that bot specifically to yell at me so that I would do a better job. And then I ignore it. So, you know, it's doing a great job, right? That's how this works. But yeah, so I did need a small break from Soulframe, which was also kind of why I was doing a lot of Warframe, because, again, I'm waiting for that P11 to drop, but, given the time of night and the fact that we did not see any update, I'm assuming it's happening next week. And that means hopefully Monday, is my new hope, since it didn't happen today. My hope is that it will happen on Monday so that we do have that good to go for the community stream, but we'll see. I have no idea when it's going to drop. But are there bows in Warframe? Yes, there is. I actually have one. I might not have it equipped. But I usually have one equipped. I'm just currently working on leveling another weapon that I'm not even using in this mission. Go figure. But yes, there are many, many types of bows. There are a lot of melee that you can do. Stealth things, if that is your thing. A lot of stealth missions that you can do. Trying to think. Stealthy airframes. Lots of puzzles. We're actually ignoring some of the puzzles that are in this place. We don't need to do the puzzles in this place, but there are a lot of puzzles around here. Just trying to murder these things. A lot of hidey holes in places for things to kind of hide and do things. It's pretty great. I'm all about the bows in every game I play. If it's not dual blade character, you know what? That's fair. We do, and they do have dual blade. They have dual gun in here as well, which is nice. I personally am a melee lover, so like I slide and slaughter with my weapons. That's what I call it. It's one of my things, slide and slaughter. Just, you know, go around and reaping through your enemies. I've just been working with this build lately, so it is a little bit different than my usual play style. But, you know, doesn't hurt to try new things either, so that's the big thing. And you have a lot of options, like, a lot of options in this game, so Like, you've got tons of creatures that you can have as your companions, different variations of them. Everything is free except for some skins, but, like, it is perfectly possible to earn, like, premium in-game currency, what they call platinum, in this game. So you can either pay outright for that or you can earn it. And unlike most other, games where it's like, oh, you can earn like maybe one, maybe two here or there, whatever, like you can earn a lot if you farm it right. My favorite weapon, oh gosh. Okay, so I love my Paracesis and I love my Natteric bow. The Paracesis is a very, very nice blade. It is, I know, mine is not necessarily built out to do a lot, but I love it. And it works for me. It does a lot of slide and slaughter. It's wonderful. Actually, I may go pick plants on Deviri. I have all the correct boosters. Oh, see, there you go. Go to Deviri. Oh, you biscuit-eating nugget face. See, this is also why I don't do relic runs, because I have the worst luck getting stuff. I'm just gonna go down my list. Alright, V13. Let's see there. Maybe we can get a blade. I didn't even radiant it. I don't even care. But yes, fried you should. Although don't get lost in there because, how that goes. Life disappears on Deviri. Oh gosh, I hit forward. No! Don't die! Alright, kill all the things. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Okay, you are dead. Alright. You are dead. Where's the other guy? Over here. Over here. Where'd he go? I lost him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Ugh, didn't kill him in time. It's fine. He gonna die now. Oh, don't look. There's spoilers. I forgot. Don't look. I forgot. Have you tried Akicore with its augment? No. I have. There's a lot I haven't tried, to be honest. And I need to eventually, at some point. A lot of weapons. I have it, I believe, if I remember correctly. I just don't know that I have its augment or that I've ever done a build with it other than automod, which is usually my go-to method of modding, unless somebody gives me a good build, in which case then I build that out. Is that broken? Yeah, okay, that's dead. Whatever. Not a perfect game, despite its many years, but it works wonderfully. Very, very well. Don't usually have issues with it, so, that's your thing. Somehow 3 hours go by. That's what I'm saying. Like, somehow I was doing all these puzzles, and then all of a sudden it's like 8 years later, and, things happened. Alright, we are cracked. We are cracked, we are murdering, we are good. Yeah, dead, suckers. Dead. I forgot I had spoilers on, or people in here that I can't do the spoiler stuff for. That's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Enemies this way. Alright. Kill the things. But yeah, honestly, it does go by fast at times, especially, when you're... earlier I was doing it, and I'm like, oh, I really need... I just need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I jumped back in, and I looked at the time, and it was like, oh yeah, you've been here for, hour and a half. And I'm like, I just started. What do you mean I've been here for an hour and a half? I've done, 15 puzzle... or, 30 puzzles, and... because I actually had, 300-something intrinsics when I finished. I'm like, what do you mean? I just got in. There's no way. You just lose track. Deviri takes you and runs you on a ride. It's insanity. Literally. But it's good. It's good stuff. Alright, death, destruction, all the shiny things. Don't worry, it's not spoilers. I have no idea what's going on because I'm listening in the background. Oh, okay, good. Perfect. So yeah, you're gonna have a choice of 3 frames when you first start. Depending on what you're reading specifically to get, like, information, you can get different answers to that. What is the story? How did you start? They did change the starting quest a few times. And some people started with a very, very different start than everybody else. Let's just put it that way. Uh, I really wonder how many of those people stayed playing after they did Deviri. I'm really curious about that. Because, like, it was definitely weird, okay? But yeah, no, it's good though. Alright, should be, what, another minute or so? Dead. Oh yeah, I'm getting delayed again. Oh, lagging. Everything is fine. But yes, you're gonna have people all across the globe who are playing this, which is great. Lots of them. Oh, from their website. Okay, that's right. Are you also not in streamer mode? I am on streamer mode, but it doesn't block operator stuff, drifter stuff, you know? So like that is why Lotus says, you know, Lotus. We don't need to talk about that. I'm still salty. And yeah, but I just want to make sure cuz like, you know, operator. I don't mind spoiling the back room. The back room's fine. That's the best sort of spoiler cuz it's romance. But yeah, it's the rest of it that I'm a little bit worried about. Are you kidding me? I have 3 for 3. 3 for 3 on Forma. Is this any weapon with any kind of... Yes. Yes. So, if you love... My luck sucks. Your luck? I have had nothing but Forma. It... You know, something's wrong here when I'm getting nothing but a, like, Forma. Like, not even trying. Just getting nothing but Forma. Where are these guys? Don't look! Look away! Nothing to see here. Murder. Okay. Yeah, it's just the end of these that's like the spoily bit. Alright, where's the other guy? In here. There he goes. And he's away! But yeah, it's good stuff. Let's just say Space Ninjas is an accurate description. Many people use that. Looter shooter kind of space exploration, not too much open world. So in that regard it will be very different than Soulframe in that it won't be as open world as the Soulframe stuff is, but very, very good story, very interesting stories, very convoluted and insane lore. Let's just put it that way, because even now there's days where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how we got there. I think even the devs sometimes might question that just because it just gets a little insane. But yeah, it's definitely very, very interesting. It will keep you engaged for quite a while. And then, even then, it'll still keep you engaged. And they update pretty regularly too, so. Sweet, I have terrible luck when it comes to drops, doesn't matter. You know what, that's fair, I do too, so you fit right in. RNG is the cruelest mistress of them all. And she definitely does not like most of us, so it's all good. But yeah. Like I said, I love it though because it's like you can either earn and like work your way towards everything, or you can buy it. Or like if you want it like now, you could buy it, or you could farm for it. And like unlike, like many other games that are like, "Oh yeah, you could just like farm it and it's like 5,000 years." It's like you might invest a couple hours into farming, but like you'll get it. You'll get there. Like it's not a terrible unless RNG is just really not in your favor and you're doing 5,000 rotations of trying to get the C rotations going, and you just sit there and start crying because C rotations hate you, and other than that. But yeah, definitely it's great. I have no choice but to farm. I'm broke. Yeah. Like I said, you can earn everything, and then you can earn in-game currency. I think they give you like 50 starter platinum, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. And that can just kind of get you introduced to things. My suggestion for you, if you do get that starter plat, um, make sure either save it or use it for like weapon slots or warframe slots. Probably weapon slots first, though. You're more likely to get weapons than warframes early on. But otherwise, yeah, it's good stuff. So many puzzles. And you don't need alien superheroes. Honestly, yeah, that also tracks. This is why I will never play gacha games. They are so bad. And I try really hard not to play them, and then I do end up playing them, and I'm like, I can't. Like, they are just, like, calling to my loot goblin heart, and I'm like, nope, I can't afford this. I'm gonna delete it. It's bad. But yeah, they are definitely. That's why I'm very, very glad that Warframe is not like that. And it's great too because they're also on mobile. And so it's currently on iOS, so you can do it right now if you have an iPhone, which I have. And then if you do not, they are currently testing it for Android. So very, very soon, if you have an Android, you will be able to play it on there as well. The gameplay is a little bit different on your phone, just because it has to be, but it's good. It's good stuff. All right. Oh, she's about to do the bloop 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 bloop. Right? Bloop bloop bloop. Oh, speaking of puzzle. Wow, I think I actually needed that. Could I transfer my PC account? Yes. So they do have cross play, they do have cross save, so you are able to do that if you want to. I do. Yes, I know. Shush, we know. Uh, like I said, I have that on I had it on my phone, have it on my PC. Get the why? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Speed! Crack! Wait. Over here! Nailed it. Yeah, you don't even have to transfer anymore. I know, it's so nice. It's literally just log in and you're fine. See what I mean about that delay, though? It's so weird. I don't understand it. Yeah, really. Gross. Oh, hey, my weapon is fully ranked. I can get rid of that now. I can be like, no, you're good, Betray, don't worry. You're fine. I gotta swap out weapons anyways. And yeah, you can do a lot of customization on your characters and everything. So yeah, lots of options for you out there. So it's good. Like I said, see, we got bows here. This is my favorite bow. You'll get that eventually from main story stuff. But yeah, like lots of... That's the wrong bow. Where did my other one go? Biscuits. Alright, need to upgrade that. Look away. Auto mod in action. That's... yeah, let's just auto. 3,000. We're gonna do so much damage. We're not gonna do much. Also gonna upgrade that. So much damage. But yes, my favorite blade. It's wonderful. Should do be great. But yeah, so you can get different companions, you can get robots, you can get doggo-like critters, cat-like critters, different variations of them, different robot variations. You've got wonky hounds, you got wonky robots, you got crazy cats, crazy. Well, that's a skin, but you know, the point is you got options depending on your preference. Stick around with Helios though. I need dragons. I can show them the dual weapons. Oh yeah, that's true. Lots of gear, lots of, you know, fancy different things. You can get, you know, giant robot mechs with giant weapons. You can get, you know, flying around. You can get skateboards that look like weird creatures. Um future skateboards. You can get romance. Excellent romance and all the options. You're gonna show temple. Yeah, show off temple. That's fine. You got romance. You've got, you know, going into the past, going to the future. You got literally, you know, AOL Kim system where you can, you know, do stuff. It's great. Hi, Demon X. How's it going? Whoa, hold on. Do you have 2 accounts? Like, I need to kill the boredom at work. Should I use Urelli or Necros? I hate Urelli. Go Necros. Yeah. Also, why are you both called Demon X? Because now I'm confusion. It's gonna trip me out. Such an advanced game, and this computer's no. There's a reason why they went with this, Draco. It is a very specific. Thank you, Fried. It is a very specific reason why. I'm gonna turn Peter off. Hello, Peter, go away. There we go. No, I changed my profile to the green one, but stayed back to this. Okay, you were tripping me out, so my bad. Did you want to join us, Demon X? Sorry, hang on. Hang on a second. Betrayed. All right. What's your in-game name? I'll throw you in. I don't know anymore. Everybody's. Oh, Leech is still going. How nice. Yeah. What's your? Give me a name. I'll find you and I'll add you. Yeah. No, it's been absolute chaos. It's been great though. It's been really nice. I am still on the hunt. I need that dual Zoran blade, the Epitaph receiver. Alright, let me send you a thing. Invite. Boom. Easy peasy. The Venato, Prime Blade. Paris Prime Grip. Alright. On to the Omnia. Wait, yeah. Or the, whatever the heck it's called. Whatever fissure thing. Omnia. It was Omnia. See, I wasn't totally incorrect there. Oh, biscuits. What do we want to do? D9. Fine, we'll do the D9. Yeah. Alright. Another Venka Prime user. Yeah. Betrayed's got some skills in there, for sure. I'm telling you, we're gonna get another freaking Forma. Or I'm gonna get another freaking Forma, because that's all I've been getting. It's ridiculous. But yeah. It's fine. Everything is fine. That has been my luck. It's been wonderful. Although after this run, I will need to take a quick break, though, because I will need to run to the restroom. But I'm okay for right now. That's what I get for drinking water. Y'all keeping me hydrated. It's good. And y'all should hydrate yourself, because it's important. I'm trying to get Grand Prime. You know what? I might have a part there for you. I have to check. But depending on what part you need, I might have it. That's fine. I'm gonna run these 3 relics and then take a small break. You know, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I'd be slacking on this. Alright, door is open this time, so it shouldn't be weird. I did all of that and I wasn't even in the right form. Dang it. Is it giving us access and we're not supposed... Is this door not... This door's not supposed to be open, is it? Cheating the system. Oh, now it's closed. No! My escape. Ah, that's me glitching again. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, purge. Purge away. There we go. Alright, would you like to also show them the fashion framing of when you're back? Oh, yeah. Fashion frame is where it's at. Son of a biscuit eater! I killed all of my freaking energy doing that. Alright, let me collect some energy real quick. Okay, we got some. We're good. Alright, murder all the things. Get some more energy. Yes, thank you. No, I love... So, okay, you may be seeing, like, all the enemies are glowing and stuff. They don't normally look like that. Oh, it's a new day! I totally missed that. We were off by, like, a minute on that, then, if it's a new day. They do have a lot of customization, which I am very excited for them to add into Soulframe, eventually at some point, where you can highlight enemies and stuff for, like, accessibility issues. Like, I am kind of blind sometimes, and so I have enemies highlighted now so that I'm a little less blind. So it's definitely really useful. Would you also... Yeah. Sorry. Reading things. But yeah, accessibility stuff is really, really good. You can customize just about every aspect of this game. So, like, you can highlight your allies, which I sometimes do, because I tend to shoot my allies on accident. If there's no friendly fire, but, like, I shoot at them. Because I'm like, oh, enemy! Or like, oh, movement! Click! And then it's like, oh, wait, that's my teammate. My bad. So, like, if you're really squirrely like me... Oh, hey, puzzle room. Let me kill all the things. But yeah, definitely a lot of stuff on the screen, too. And like I said, it's a lot more fast-paced compared to Soulframe. So, like, as you can see, like, I'm blitzing around, I'm running around, going, like, stupid fast, doing all these things. That is not Soulframe. So, yeah, there is that distinct difference. And for, like, people who are, like, heavy Warframers, like, Soulframe may be a little too slow for them. And that's fair. Like, it's not going to be for everybody. But, you know, I do like to give that warning of, like, it is a different pace for folks. So, yeah. I do that in COD. Oh, okay. So you're a COD player. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, I have a really bad tendency of shooting my teammates. My bad. Not on purpose. I'm just blind. And then, like, some stuff, like, right now, you see it's also kind of like this black and white and then color. That happens in some missions. And that also trips my brain out. So, I try to, you know, not make it kill my brain as much. Alright. But yeah, they do have tons of dungeons. The like essentially dungeons, like the mission maps, are very they can get a little messy and chaotic. But you will eventually get used to it. And some you'll do more than others. Just hate it when people blast through and leave me clueless. Honestly, so my suggestion is you can do this on public or you can do this on private mode. So if you want to do single player mode, you can. My suggestion is the first few missions play on private just so you can kind of get a feel, go at your own pace, do what you need to, squirrel around. And then like as you need to, I got you as you need to like then if like a mission's too hard, you can't do it solo, then I would say join in like a public mission and then you can get other help for that. But yeah, like if you just want to like kind of do it at your own pace and kind of do your own exploration and stuff, do that. The other thing that I will tell you to do as soon as you are able to start like messing with your options and stuff, because you won't be able to touch the options until you get into the game itself. One of the things that I will suggest that you do is there's a social panel here. Turn off chat visibility. You're gonna get that throughout different different cutscenes and stuff, and it can get very distracting if you're like trying to get the story and you're just seeing this chat pop off over here about trading things that you have no idea what they are or what they look like, and you have no idea what these people are saying or why recruitment chat's popping off or why all these stupid memes are being, posted everywhere or whatever. Like, I didn't know that, like, they didn't have the ability to turn that off until, like, well after the fact, so yes, my suggestion is turn that off because it is chaos. But yeah, definitely try to do the first few missions. Like the first few missions are mandatory solo. I'll just try it. I will try it. But yeah. And I'll show you how to do that when I get back to the back room. Look away! Nothing to see here. Okay. Yeah. A lot of spoilers bound, sorry. Could probably leave these to the other two, but I don't. Oh no, your pet down. Chunk. Chunk, no. I save you. Oh gosh, I'm jumping past Chunk. I save you, Chunk. Not even my cat is bad. We save others. But yes, there is a revive system, which is great when you're running with other people. I'm trying to think. There's a lot. There is going to be a lot, and there will be a bit of a learning curve because there is, new systems, all these things. It gets a little chaotic. It gets a little messy, but do not hesitate to ask. This is a yeah, Steel Path. Hi, False. How's it going? Oh, hello, Eli. Welcome back. I have a cat on my lap. You know what? That's fair. Mine's somewhere ignoring me because I didn't pet him enough earlier. It's all good. Yeah, so we are doing... I know, I'm doing Steel Path. It's a nightmare, right? I actually was running Steel Path earlier, and I'm still not sure how or why. Actually, I know why. I did it because I wanted to test out how my Titania ran on Steel Path. So I started doing the daily whatevers. Oh, was this not Steel Path? I thought it was Steel Path. Just kidding. But yeah, we were running that earlier. Or I was running that earlier. It was, yeah. It was a day. Whoa! Okay, anybody else see that eyeball for like a second? Oh, nope, it's not an eyeball, it's his knee. Just kidding. There are body parts. Don't mind me. But yeah. So I was running that earlier. It was messy. I was a bit of a liability to my teammate a couple of my teammates because I didn't remember how to do certain missions that were on that daily steel path, whatever stuff. So that was a little awkward, but we managed. We got there in the end. Also, my alarm will be going off here in a little bit, so I do have my meds ready, although, so we're good there. Get out of here with that. Yucky, yucky. Let's see. Murder all the things. But yeah, so we're just doing some relic cracking. I take it you're so far in the game you don't have time to pick up all those things. Oh no, I have something that's picking it up for me. The stuff that's not getting picked up, is because it's not something I can pick up. So these are like weapon, ammo. I don't need it because the weapon I'm using doesn't require ammo. It, auto recharges. So that's the only reason why I'm not picking them up. Like the confetti looking thing, that's credits, that's like money and stuff, but like this is ammo and it's not for the weapon that I'm using, so it's basically useless. The blue things are energy orbs, that's what I'm absorbing, and then like those things that just popped up really briefly, those are life support for the mission, because we're like, basically, we could die. Oh, I thought you were just like, but I don't need that in low level junk. No, it's literally just, see, I keep getting these weird, whatever. No, I just, don't need it for my weapon. Believe me, you will use everything you get. Like, all the things, all the time, you use them. Resources, like, you can never have enough resources, honestly. There will be a grind for resources, and you will need them. And even if you think you don't need them, you will need them. And then even if you don't need them, you will feed them to something that will need it. So you will need it, basically. What the? Oh, it's your Necros. It's throwing me off. Okay. I forgot it. Necros. Necros' skills. Lots of death and destruction, though. But yeah, so like I highlight these guys green. I had them as orange, but I was finding that like too many missions were like orange-esque, like background was orange and stuff, so it became a little bit more difficult to see the enemies. But it's all good. You're dead. I'm going a little too fast. Ready, set, death and destruction. Oh, really? Really? I don't need Paris. Or Protea. That's the word. So grab everything possible. Got it. Yeah, and you'll get things like... Do I even want to try? No, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Stupid. Last one. Last one. I got a dare for you. Oh no, false. What's the dare? Dare I ask what the dare is? Don't look. Spoilers. Don't look, more spoilers. Yeah. What dare I ask what your dare is? Hold down shift for the next 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Okay. I could do that. This is gonna be chaos. And I hate it. And I'm gonna get sick from it. Let's do it. Oh, right. Dead. Alright, alright. This is me on crack, trying to find the door. Alright, give me the things. Give me the things. What do I have? 7? 7 reactant. Need more. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I just need to get through that door, man. It's so hard to see. I hope you're timing 5 minutes, because I'm not timing it. I am speed. I am crack. I am speedy crack. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Through the door. Through the oh gosh. Through the door. Okay. Made it through the door. Only to realize this is not even the door I needed to be through. Okay, we need to go this way. Okay, slowed down for a second. Alright, we need to go this way. This way? This way. This way. Okay. I feel better. It's so fast. Why do you hate me? Why do you give me these dares? They're horrible. I am crack. I am speed. I don't know where I am. Basically, the duration of this mission is what I'm gonna assume is 5 minutes. Oh gosh. I posted 6 video. Did you? Nice. You're that one moth that can't get out an open window. I am that freaking moth. It's horrible. I understand now. They're too speedy. They can't escape. Alright. Oh gosh. Alright. It's also, I feel like I'm like slightly lagging as well, which is not helping the situation. Oh gosh. Okay. But yeah, that makes sense. Uh, uh, I'm I can't even. I don't even, where am I? Where's the exit? Oh, I went into the I got blipped out of there. Okay. Alright. That was not intentional. I got blipped out of, oh gosh, existence. Yeah, this is rough. Those are rough times. Okay. I need to go like towards that way. Eh. 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 Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. We got this. We got this. I'm lost. Why are you going that fast? Because somebody asked me to hold my shift, and it's like a speed boost that I have. Essentially, I am way too fast, and it's causing utter madness. Yeah. No! I save you! Hold on. Nothing to see here. Okay, woo! Nothing to see here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let me know when 5 minutes are up. This is bad. Necros needs the energy capabilities. Yeah. That's fair. Alright. Kill the thing. You know what? Holding still is great. You know? Not as fast. Alright, you're dead. Right. Inch. Yeah. There are some speedy frames, like, if that's your thing. Which for some people it is. I personally don't do well with speed. However, people like Betrayed love, you know, fast ones. That is not my thing, though. So, alright, I'm gonna... okay, kill all the things. I don't know, was that 5 minutes? Do you see what I mean? This is ridiculous. Forma. Oh, do you want more Forma? Here's some Forma. This is so stupid. Yes, I know. Damn it. Turn. Where's the exit? I can't escape. Alright. Oh gosh, I'm gonna find every. Okay, we're fast right now. I just don't know where I am. My shift is on. I promise. Okay. Alright. Ready, set. Oh no. Oh, I can't even. Drake. Okay. We're just gonna. There we go. Go. Speed. 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 Inching along. Yeah. Whee! Oop. Overshot it. 5 minutes up. Good, because that was rough. Oh, that was rough. I'm telling you, though, my luck with frickin' Forma is ridiculous. I don't need it. That was weird. I don't need it. 2 Protea Prime Neuroptics. Zephyr Prime Harrow! That is why he's abs. Oh, Seraphang. Okay. Didn't realize we got that. I can show them speed, right? Gastus definitely just rips. Hello, Orican Cells. Thank you for that daily tribute. Yeah, it's it's chaos. But yes, you have romance options. This is the option that I went with. I'll show you the other options that you got out there. For now. Alright. Escape the back rooms. I went for 1 hour run in survival. Oh my god. That sounds like nightmare fuel. To be honest. Alright, give me. Alright, we have Arthur. We'll go to Owie. This is another romance option for you. I sent my build in squad chat. I'll check it out in a second. We've got Quincy. Oh, Quincy. We got Quincy, who's also phenomenal. Got 3.8k kills. Oh my gosh. Let me take us to the capture, show them my Gauss. Yeah, we can do that in a second. I just want to show them options. Options. Got a thing for multi-haired girl. You know what? That's fair. You might have a thing for her. That's all I'm gonna tell you. You might have a thing for her. Let's see. Letty. Ugh. I hate Letty. With a passion. With a passion. With a passion. Amir. Yeah. You get options. And Flare. Can you romance Kaya? Because I actually have not... Okay. Didn't realize. Okay. Option. Option. Ish. And... Not them. They're together. Options. They can't. Okay. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, they're not available. You know what? I'm pretty sure they will be one day. Well, maybe. Yeah, she's a bit young. Okay. Alright, capture. Let's go. Gonna see some real speed. I wanted Flare, bro. You know what? I feel like it's there. It literally, the entire relationship is there. They just need to, you know, put it in there. Anyways, my thing is on the wrong page. I need to swap back so I can see things. There we go. That's how I know my stream is still good. Flare would be... I mean, really, right there. Owie is the one. I'll choose. You know what? That's what I said too, Draco. I said, you know what, Owie or Eleanor? I don't know which. And then Arthur came swooping in and stole my heart. So, I don't know. I don't know. They want to see speed, they'll see speed. Yeah, you're about to... Definitely a lot of speed. Alright. Give me flight so we can witness this speed. You maybe should have chosen this option for the capture. I feel like there's way too many bumps along the way here. Oh gosh. And she's gone. Look in squad chat. Alright, right. I forgot you sent the Necros. Oh, no, never mind. Can't look at it right now. I'll look at it when we go back. But yes, epic music. Epic music. Huge variety of characters, different things they can do. Only romance on. You can only romance one, but here's the caveat: you can reset the romance. I'm trying not to spoil stuff, but you can reset your romance and choose somebody else if you want to. So you have options. There are options for you. Yeah. Reset, yeah. Everyone, yeah. So once a month, you can, once a month, basically, you get a calendar year. And in that calendar year, it'll show you get like 3-month increments. So every week is a 3-month increment, and you are able to reset that if you want to. I don't know if I'm going to. They're about to give us some more romanceable characters, possibly. And if they do, we'll see how that plays out. I don't know. But yeah. And then obviously they had the concert, so they had their con back in July, which I attended. That's where I got the Soulframe pin that I was showing off earlier. They were doing a concert, so they had, music and stuff obviously that they were playing and everything. And then hi buddy, I know. Sorry, just got stuck in that. Oh, you're fine. You're good. You're good. I forgot it was on. No worries. But yeah, Tanaquan was great. Oh, hi Nugget. Hi. Mwah. 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 Hi buddy, you're cute. I know. You know you're cute. I know you're cute. It's all good. Porygon! Who needs a Porygon? Go! What? Oh, I'm not giving you love and attention, therefore you're crying? It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. I'll give you love and attention. It's okay. Ready, set, seat. But yes, and then you have fashion frame. You've got, different things. Where are we? Oh, another capture. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. I haven't actually explored this one much. Yeah, pretty scenes for sure. These are more for screenshots and stuff. So like you can do stuff within them, but like you don't have to worry about like other things. Lots of pretty scenery for sure. But yeah, like you got fashion frame. Like this is, the look of my current one. This is actually not the normal look of it. It's a skin I have on it. Same with my little robot friend. But like, yeah, we got fashion. We got, our creepy Necros over here. Please don't thank you for not disconnecting my thing. Yeah, lots and lots of options for anyways, look where I am. I'm just what? Wait, where are you? Where are you? Hold on. Where are you? I find you. Oh, wait, is that? Nope, that's not you. All right. Hold on. Whoa, where'd you go? I lost you. Oh, there you are. Okay. I see you. Ready, set, speed. Off the map. Oh, it's good stuff. Yeah, lots of speed and stuff. So many options though for you. Like I said, there are, everybody does their own thing. Like you got your very speedy boys, you got your, fairy-ish. Like, that, it's, yeah. Speed, cracksters, all over the place. You know, different things that you got here. You know, you got options. You got options. There's fashion, there's color. Endgame is fashion frame, you know? That's what we call Endgame if someone used Volt. Oh, I do not have Volt, so I cannot assist you with that. Let me see. Yeah, I do not. Game speed, advanced time, lighting, scene. Yeah, you can do all sorts of weird things in the capture stuff, but yeah, I do not have Volt, so I cannot help you. I am anti-Volt at the moment. Actually, I just need to I need to get Volt Prime eventually. Don't need it. But yeah. No, there's honestly just so many options and things to do, and like I always forget about the Captura stuff cuz like you know, you just do stuff. I have Volt Prime too. Yeah, I sold my, or well, I didn't sell. I subsumed my Volt, and I regret nothing. No, the only thing I regret is that I didn't know they didn't have the proto frames at the time because I would love to have made it look like a mirror. Would have been good though. Yeah, still can't look. Sorry. That's pretty funny though. Let him rot. But no, this scene that you're seeing, this is part of a quest. So it's a very nice quest. Look at me. Where are you? Are you spinning? Spinning? You spin me round. Yeah. So much fashion. So many options. Definitely chaotic, messy, fun. A lot to take in at first. But don't feel overwhelmed. I am still getting used to things. I'm still getting better with mods. I'm not great with mods, but I'm getting better with them, usually by asking for help from other people because I have no idea. But yeah, like everything's farmable for you. There are things to do. I'm gonna hop out real quick. Oh dang it! It took the message. Son of a biscuit eater! I forgot. But yeah, like you have options for things. And like this place is not your normal place. I'll actually go to the normal place that you're gonna be hanging out at. Let's go here. Earth. Drifter. Orbiter. No, but I will. It's fine. So this is actually your, orbiter. Your little ship, basically. You can personalize it, decorate it up, do different things. Mine is very dark and stuff, and you can do things. But yeah, like there's ways to customize, capture creatures, put them in tanks. They're adorable. We love them. I have a lot of fashion frames, right? See, I put my husband on display. So in case I'm ever away, he's still with me. Just kidding. Well, kind of kidding. Yeah, there are a lot of options for you. And then I could go back to Earth, go to the camp. May go get something to eat now. No worries, Betrayed. Thank you. I appreciate you. No, it's good stuff though, but like I said, and then you have camp. Nope, I just went right back inside. Biscuits. Okay. Camp, where you can like explore and have little things, and again, decorate. Decorations are important. I need to do more decorating here. But you know, you got some friends to hang out. You know, do different things. It's pretty great. And yeah, there are options for you. So it is a lot. It does look, you know, very chaotic, very messy when you're looking at it. Yes, we're going back to back rooms. Cause we live in the back rooms, cause that's where it got pointed at a nice image for the translation effort. Got oh good. How are y'all doing with that? By the way, I'm very curious to see what the words are. What does it mean? But yes, fashion frame. What we call fashion frame? My brain. It's not even 9 o'clock. Come on, brain. You have options. You know, this is my Wisp. Wisp is wonderful. We love Wisp. Got 1,000 options for Wisp. Wukong, who's amazing. I forgot I put that one on it with the smoking. Oh, I love it. He's great. He's got twins. I could show my Wisp Prime. Yes, please. We didn't have enough before, but now we have more. So, heck yes. I'm so stoked. This is my Necros. You know. He's alright. I have a lot of purple themes in here, but yeah, you definitely have a lot of options for different frames and stuff, and they each have different powers, different gifts that they can do, abilities. Oh hey, now it gave me this stuff. Okay, so your Hesper, which is your blade. And then I'll grab your Wisp. Nice. Like I said, I am a sucker for fashion stuff. Fashion stuff is great. And then the Necros, of course. Up close and personal look. Yeah, it honestly gets so dangerous so quickly. And like I said, you have a ton of frames to work with. Like, I actually got rid of some of these because I got their primed versions. But like, you have options. There are options for you out there. You know, depending on your preferred style, rock stars. You know, fashion frame is endgame, really. Let's be real. Saren Prime should not be that. Oh, this one's the other one. Why do I have two? I'm getting rid of this one. I'll get rid of that one later. Rhino. Yeah. But yeah, depending on your personal playstyle and everything, like, there are gonna be options for you. So don't feel like, you know, I mean, it's a lot to look at. It's a lot to, like, take in. I mean, you're gonna be overwhelmed regardless, but don't be afraid to ask for help. And feel free to add me in game. Ooh. I like it. Yeah, I get really distracted too when I'm doing this. Um I don't think they can make him look good. I don't, like, really. I don't know that they can. Ever. But, you know. Nice. Eventually. Nice. Levels. Nice. Yeah, you got so many options. That's all I'm saying. Too many options. Or, you know, maybe not enough options. All the options, basically. But yeah, it's good stuff. So if there's, you know, if any of the 3 starters are not to your taste, you can eventually get any of the other ones, and at a much faster pace than you would in like a gacha game. So, yeah, lots of options. I forgot half the ones I had. Oh yeah, Nessa. I was working with Loki. So I keep getting Loki in. I keep getting Loki for Deviri, and I was finally like, all right, I'm gonna just, do the stuff. That one's cute. I like that. I like it with the flowers. Yeah, it just gets so dangerous so fast. Go me. Yeah, just, depending on your preferred playstyle. Obviously, I put a lot of purples in here. I actually need to change hers up. Appearance, purple, goodbye. Hello, orange and purple's great. That is a combination I do like. But yeah, so like tons of options, tons of fashion, tons of things. And then of course you've got a million different weapons that you can do. Tons of different creatures that can follow you along. Link my playstate, perfect. See, like we just have all sorts of options for you. In the early days, feel free to add me, and if you need anything, like let me know. I'm more than happy to help you go through stuff. I actually have a baby account that I'm like re-going through everything on. I keep forgetting to actually log in and do it, but another baby account that I'm going through because I wanted to like replay the game and try to get my brain wrapped around everything. Because there is a lot that happens in this game, and it does get very convoluted very quickly. Nice with the wings, it's perfect for Chroma. Honestly. That's good stuff. But yeah, like just take your time, enjoy it. Like it really is good. You probably won't have access to this area that I'm currently in for a while. That's okay. Like it's not a thing. Welcome to Betrayed shows off all her fashion frames. You know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that. But yeah, like it's good stuff. Yeah, like it's great though cuz like you can customize, your living spaces, you can customize your character looks. Like this is not the normal, like the one that I currently have, this is not its normal appearance. This is the normal appearance for it. Butterflies and everything, Titania, like obviously you get the theme. So there are skins that you can, definitely make changes to and everything. Like, yeah, it's great. And then, attachments, you can always add in attachments, do different things, add things to your frame. I don't typically do that. Every once in a while, well, just depending on which one, whatever. But, like, you can collect all of these, you can use them, you don't have to use them. What you can also do, actually, I'm going to not select it. What I'm going to do is go into here. You can hit random. So if you have a bunch of this stuff, you could literally just go into this bottom and just hit randomize all. You never know what you're going to get. Hold on. There we go. Boom. Random look. Looks pretty sick, actually. Not going to lie. And sometimes you get amazing looks like this. Like you never know what you're going to get. Random could be, in your favor. Sometimes it's not. And then you can always change the coloring and stuff later. Like it's not a big deal. Yeah, like I said, it is pretty nice. I might stick it out with that at Cyandana. We'll see. I like this one, but yeah, like I got the the ephemera and stuff. Shush, I know it's meds time. Shush, I know. But yeah, like there's literally just like a million things that you can customize and everything, and like it's good. So, oh gosh, Octavia. Let's see what Octavia looks like. Lots of blacks. I appreciate this Betrayed. I'm not gonna lie. I am a sucker for some dark looks. Although the gold reminds me way too much of high school, so that might be a little issue. The black and golds. Valkyr, very nice. Definitely sensing the theme there. Sevagoth can always use a Sevagoth. Like I said, fashion frame, just like you're gonna. This is what a lot of people call true end game, is basically where you just like try to look the coolest. For some people, like you can do as much customization as you want. You can literally do with just the basics. Like it's fine. Honestly, I love the wings. Like I have the wings. I love the wings. I used them forever, and then they started kind of, because like you can't do too much with the field of view. I ended up stopping using it because it kept cutting it out so much. So yeah, the Korra. Um, yeah. I mean, like it really is great, and like I said, you can throw it on all the things. So like, let me go back to this. Sayandana, da, 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 da. So yeah, you could literally just, customize whatever you want out of this. Just throw whatever you want on it. Depending on your preferences and everything. Like, some of these you do have to buy. There are a few items, so like this one, if you see it has that little Tenogen tag on it, that one you had to spend money on. But otherwise, like, yeah, no, you're good. I'll be grabbing anything that looks dragon-like. You know what? That's fair. That is totally fair. Harrow. Oh, with the Katir presents, of course. Oh, is that? No, that's Dante. That's not even the Katir one. Oh, that's funny. Nice. Did you send 2 different versions of it? Yes, you did. Okay. Yeah, last 2 from Harrow. Okay. Yeah, I like it. Definitely nice night look for sure. Yeah. Like I said, there are options for you out there. What I'm gonna do is actually turn that off, because what we're gonna do is turn on the ephemera. Turn that off as well. Ephemera. And then this is where you can get like really crazy with some of the looks, because you can get your wings going. You can change the colors of those if you want, or you can get your beautiful, beautiful wings. Very hard to kind of scroll out there, but yeah, get your beautiful wings on. I love it. Nabarus is coming back. We're gonna get more stuff. Draco Ryu, just, yeah, no, you know what? That's totally fair. I get it. How do you get these? So these ephemera are from, this one in particular is from the Nabarus event that is coming up very, very soon, actually. So that is going to be a thing, and then you can have dragons flying around. So that is coming, and it's their Halloween event. They call it Nabarus. But that is coming very, very soon. So that should be starting, theoretically next week. Let's see, dev stream. Warframe dev stream is on, come on. Calendar, please. Blah, blah, blah. Really? Give me the why is this so difficult? This is what I get for changing to Windows 11. It sucks. It doesn't matter, Draco. You get to choose. So go with whatever one you feel is you're more called to. Personally, I'm an Excal person, but everybody's different. So whatever one you want to try out, go for it. Like, you will eventually get the other ones, and you will choose your weapons later. So, yeah, just do your thing. Back to plant picking. Fried. You're supposed to be in bed, Fried. But yeah, so the dev stream for Warframe is next Friday, the 26th. I'm assuming they are going to be announcing Nabarus coming back on that date. And then you'll be able to get those wings, the ephemera wings, which are great. That works, I guess. I'll electrocute everything. See, fair. Totally fair. And like I said, you're not locked in. Like, you're locked in for now until you can get other frames and parts and blueprints and all the things. But like, it's okay. Staying with your frame as long as possible is great, because then you're gonna be able to figure things out and kind of go along the way. So, yeah, no, you're fine. But yeah, so Draco, as soon as you have the ability, go into your options, the far right, accessibility, and scroll down to this video section. And you're going to want to go into the character highlighting stuff. And this is basically where you're going to be able to like highlight your enemies in special colors. And if you want to highlight your allies, you can also do that. I was doing that, and then it kept highlighting my character, so I stopped. But it's all under the accessibility stuff, so it's really, really nice. I am colorblind half the time. I will warn you, in this game, there are a lot of oranges, there are a lot of blues, there's a lot of whites. So if those colors are something that you're thinking of using, just know the enemies might blend into backgrounds with those colors. So like red, oranges, blues, and what was the other one I just said? Whites. Those colors tend to be a little bit bleeds into the atmosphere, so to speak. But you can just mess with it. You can change it at any time if you want to. Like, if you want to try something new, whatever, that's fine. I did that. Like, I've been messing with it. I literally just changed this recently to green for my enemies. I had it on orange, and it was great on orange. Orange really is a really nice color for highlighting enemies, but when you start going out to certain points of the map and the star chart, it does get a little blended in, so I did end up changing that to green. So, but whatever works for you. You can also do higher intensity, lower intensity, depending on what works for you. I'll just keep that at a nice 50. And like I said, you could do ally highlights, self highlights. You can also customize your HUD information. So like, if you're finding that like down teammates, you're not finding your teammates because this is red, you can change the color of it. If there are certain things that you're like, I just keep missing this, I need it to be a better color, change the color. They give you a ton of options to make these changes here. Your mini map, your markers, different things. Like, you've got options. It's really, really great. Actually, I needed to come in here. I need to fix my loot stuff, I think is what it was. Shush, I know. I'm all... Yeah, I'll take my drugs later. Mouse cursor, like, this is the mouse cursor that I have. That's not the default one. I did put that one on orange, but like, you have a lot of options you can choose from, whatever your personal style is. You can make it bigger, smaller, whatever. One good one for new folks is reducing the particle effects. Oh yeah, from your teammates, because it can get overwhelming as hell. Yeah, that is also true. Sniper scopes, if you like them, go for it. If you don't, turn it off. I should probably do that, but it's whatever. But you can make your cursor pretty darn big. Okay? I'm absolutely not going to do that on here. I might do it on my Steam Deck because I'm blind on my Steam Deck. And then your chat, you can also change this as well. I have mine in the bottom left. This you can move around. So if you're like, oh, you know what? I like having my chat over here. Or I like having my chat at the top of my screen. Like, whatever your, case may be, you can do that and it's fine. But yeah, make sure if you don't want like annoying random pop-ups while you're in missions of people chatting, just go into your social tab and then just go to your chats and turn off all the chats. That's what I do. So yeah, it makes it easy because like eventually you'll want these. Like if you want to connect with people in your region, if you want to connect with the Q&A stuff, recruiting or trade, like you can turn those on, it's fine. It just gets very, very messy. So what I do is I just have my clan chat and then I have my alliance chat, and then if individuals ping me, then I have it, and then you can always close that too. And again, it just kind of cleans it up so it's not constant chatter. How do I open what demon? What in particular? My chat? I have mine set to backspace. So I get if that's what you meant specifically. Mine, I did specifically so if you go to your keybinds, you can change this. Actually, I gotta move something on my screen real quick because it's blocking. I'm gonna unpin it because I don't need it either. All right, so if you go into here, you can go into chat. The color for things like okay, that one was in the accessibilities, and you're gonna scroll down to interface and then custom HUD colors, and then this is where you can kind of choose whatever things if you want to change those. Because yeah, like I do the same thing. Like my brain is just like all over the place. I'm still working on what works for me. So like I finally I think got a good color for my enemies. My character is currently highlighted green because I went and did that. Okay, we're fine now. But like it's just finding what works for you and kind of just determining like, do you need your ally? I did it again, biscuits. Do you need your allies highlighted so you don't accidentally shoot at them for no reason? I did have this turned on. I turned it off because I don't, need it right now. I'm trying very hard not to touch the enemy highlight because it's going to cover my body again. And then what I'm going to probably end up working on next is messing with some of these colors because I do have a tendency to ignore these a lot. Specifically, I have a tendency to ignore loot, this one, because it's white and it goes literally the same as every other thing. So I might change that, and then I might also change some of these just because, again, like the colors do seem to blend a lot. And just having that option to kind of fix things it's nice. So, yeah. But yeah, there's options for you. You can make it as, crazy as you want or as like chill as you want. I actually like race, that one's fine. Loot is okay white, but like it does get a little messy with other things. My biggest problem is objectives when there's multiple objectives and they're all the same color. I need differential things on this because my brain just cannot at times. But yeah, I do love this. As soon as they implement this into Soulframe, I'm going to be so happy because I really, really want to customize it. Like, I'm blind. Not really. Like, my eyesight is technically perfect according to the doctors. Like, perfectly fine. But I also have an issue when I am looking at things and things just blend in my brain. And like this has been a huge lifesaver for me, being able to kind of make these changes in here, because now my brain's like, oh, that weird object that's moving that's the same colors, that is actually an enemy. Great. And I love that. So it's just, one of DE's ways of really just listening to their players, and I love it. So prefer default HUD as drifter. I don't know what that means. Suspicious. I'm not going to click it because we have a newbie present, but I have brightness sensitivities where everything blends pretty bad. So yeah, and okay, so that's the other thing. So if you go into your video, there is so much you can customize here. Field of view does cap at 90, so just keep that in mind. I prefer a much further back field of view, personally, but it's okay for this game. It's fine. Like, I can survive with this. But again, you can customize this as much as you want. You don't have to do with, like, the basic stuff that they have. I have options as soon as I can move my character. Perfect. So I have a tendency, like, sometimes motion blur is terrible, sometimes it's fine, it just depends. Bloom intensities, different things like that. Whatever's gonna help, like, your computer run a little bit better, blah, blah, blah. Like, customize it to you. I've seen some people do, like, some absolutely gorgeous versions of this game. Yeah, just whatever works for you, so. But yeah, there are options for you. You can also customize your user interface. These ones you do kind of have to purchase and do stuff with, but like if you want to change your background and stuff, actually I like Stucker. The sounds and everything, different things like that. You can do that. So like now it's red, back to the purple. You can do quiet, whatever. Like, there are options for you. But yeah, I like it. I don't know. But yeah. So definitely mess with the settings. And if there's like a setting you're not sure, like you can just do a type. There is a search in the top. So if you're like, I'm not sure which one it is, so if you're like blur, oh, okay, here are the options that we're seeing for blur. Or if it's like, I don't know if they have the fog in this. Yes, they have the volumetric fog. Like, you could turn that down if you want to. Same thing with Soulframe. It's literally this exact same setup. So once you're familiar with these options, this interface, for right now, it's the exact same in Soulframe. So you're literally just going to be like, all right, this is the exact same thing. You're good to go. So that's why I'm like, I can't wait for them to have it. Like, they have this, but they have it up to here. So this portion right here, they have available in Soulframe, and I'm waiting for them to add this right here. So that's what I'm waiting on. But yeah, and then if you want to do controller stuff, you can reconfigure your controller setup, things like that. Like I said, because I know you said you were you prefer to use your controller, and again, you can just have that on here and you can play with your controller. You do not need to use mouse and keyboard if you do not want to. So just, options. Great options. I don't know what I changed, so I'm gonna say not save. But yeah. And then, of course, like I said, if you have any questions or anything, like, please feel free to reach out. I'm going to actually shoot you a friend request so that you are not totally alone out there. I think you said that was your name. Send that to you. And then, like I said, like, if you need help or anything, like, when you go into here, it'll show you, like, your friends are online and stuff. As you add more people, like, if you went into, like, public setting. Oh, that was the other thing, public settings. Okay. So, public settings. What you're going to do is, like, you're going to pull up your menu here. And up here in this top section is your options for changing it. So you can change it to public, friends only, invite only, or solo. Depending on how you want to play. Like I said, my suggestion is doing either solo or friend only for, like, early days until you're like, okay, I might need some help, then go to public. What I usually do is I just set it to friends only. Normally, that's all I need to do. I don't mind if my friends hop into when I'm working on something because it's not that big of a deal. But I don't think I've ever actually used the solo. I've done the invite only before, but I don't think I've ever done the solo one before. But basically, it just kind of gives you options. Do you want to play by yourself and nobody interrupt? Do you want to, invite people to your group but not have them just join? Your friends can dive into your game in this mode. So if you kind of look at the communications here, you go to friends, and in this bottom right, you'll see available sessions once it finishes loading. See, it's telling me that my friend Fried, who is currently in chat, is currently running Deviri's Steel Path, and that they're the only one in their squad. Technically, I might be able to join them. Technically, so I could just click on, join the session. Sorry, Fried. Hey, looks like I'm going. Don't look, Draco. Look away. Spoilers. Spoilers. Don't look. I didn't mean to go to Deviri. I'm gonna abort. Abort. But yeah, it's so many spoilers. Don't look at the spoilers. It's good. Actually, I do need to come over here. Don't look. Where's my intrinsics? Yeah, this is what I get. 320. Okay, see, this is a non-spoiler screen. This is okay. Oh, I know. That's what I said. Don't look. That's what I get. It's fine. Everything is fine. Let's do this one. I'm slowly working on this. It's all good. But yeah, anyways, if I leave, it's not gonna mess you up, is it, Fried? Right? If I just abandon, it's not gonna. I don't wanna mess you up. But yeah, there's okay. Just making sure. We're just gonna leave. Base of operations. Yeah, it's good stuff. But yeah, so like I said, you could just dive into your friends' sessions if you want to. If they're like, yeah, I'm having an issue with this, okay, you could just hop in it. It's fine. Or you can invite them in, and that's like the safer option where you can. I'm just gonna send this to you. You can totally not look at it. But yeah, I could just shoot an invite, and then they get an invite. So I'm using you as a great example for this, right? That's perfect. But yeah, then you can invite your friends, and then again, like I said, you just have it on this friends only, and then that way it's a lot easier. Public, this is just where you're gonna go into a mission, and actually I'll show you because I'm just gonna hop into a random mission. To Earth. We're gonna do the basic of the basics. Finding squad. So it's putting me into a random squad that is already running right now. Which is great. That's phenomenal. And what's gonna happen right now is I'm in this squad now. These are all babies, aren't they? They're all they're not even ranked. I feel so bad. I'll leave this mission. But basically what it does is it just puts you in a random squad if there's a squad running that mission. So yeah, there are options for you. Oh, they're all babies. It's so funny. I feel bad. They're gonna get so much experience right now. It's gonna be great. Hold on. Hi guys, don't mind me. I'm just showing off. Yeah. I feel really bad. And then you're gonna see weird things on my screen that you might not have access to. Don't worry about it. You'll get there eventually. Yeah, ignore it. So like weird shiny things like this. Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get there. But yeah, it's good stuff. So I love how these guys are just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, I'm killing other things. It's fine. I'm amused that there's always. I know, that's what I mean. Like, and I know that they're babies because in the top right it tells me what their mastery rank is, and that tells me that they are babies. They don't. They are noobish. But yeah, it's great. So, and I knew it was gonna be a thing. That's why I kind of checked. Um, but yeah, I'm just like. It's always so adorable though, because it's always like, "Aw, who's running now? What are they doing? How can I help them? How can I distract them?" That's my favorite thing too. Eh. Capture? Did you capture it? Yeah, good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Yeah, I won't force them out of here. I'll let them, figure it out. But yeah, it's just it's adorable when you get newbies though. But yeah, so that is basically how the public one works. So you can either run in and you could start a mission without other players and they might join you partially through. That happens as well. Like if you don't finish certain objectives, they still have the opportunity to join in and help you. So yeah. There are options for you, and my aim is terrible. Yeah, don't let anybody fool you. My aim is phenomenal. Look at that. Look at this. Perfect aim. Perfect aim. But yeah, it is really good. Oh, these guys are gonna have to figure out you have to jump up here. Up here. Up here. Up here. Poor guys. Yeah. And again, it's a lot of like sometimes the markers do get a little hung up at times and it does look a little weird. But yeah, like this one is not the best for new players because it's like it's up here and there's no easy way to get up here. Although he's finding it, so that's fine. And so much loot. Okay, so you're gonna have lockers like these. The green ones you can open, the red ones you cannot. And then, like, there's a bunch of little crates and stuff that you can bust open. They look like this. They look like other things. This is a ferrite deposit. You can break those open. There are plants that you can find across different maps. So, I don't know if there's going to be a plant around here. Go away. Go away. Sorry, doggies. I'm just murdering you. But there are plants sometimes that you can just pick up and everything. Which you can pick up now, by the way. That's weird. I'm used to just, not doing that. But yeah, there are options for new players. It's great. This person's not too zero rank cuz like I was seeing a Cyandana on them, so they're not, wholly unaware. But yeah. But yeah, there's things to do. There's people there, lots of folks. I can't dismiss that. I'm sorry. Dang it. It's fine. But yeah, so options. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight. That was 4 hours. That was wonderful. 2 hours per game. For those of you who are still wanting to get those Soulframe codes, I am leaving the bot open all weekend long. I will pull it on Sunday. So all you have to do is come into my chat, do ! ticket, and you will be entered. You do not need to follow. You just need to do that yourself, and you need to have your DMs open. So those are my only requirements. Get that Soulframe code. And if you don't get my code on Tuesday, they are doing the drops on Tuesdays for the next 6 weeks on the official Soulframe page, twitch.tv/play Soulframe. make sure you go to soulframe.com, reserve your username, and that also puts you into the weekly giveaway that they do every Wednesday to also get a code. So multiple options for you. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm not going to send you forth to anybody else because I'm tired and I don't want to click into somebody and have to figure things out. But I appreciate you guys. Feel free, Draco, feel free to reach out in game, feel free to reach out on Discord. My username is the same across all platforms except for Soulframe. Soulframe, I am Helix. Everywhere else, I am Helix Rook. Easy enough to find me. So I appreciate you guys. And I hope you have a phenomenal rest of your Friday. So take care, and I should be back tomorrow, but in case I'm not, I will for sure be back on Sunday. So have a good one.
Well, Marta is tired. On to the next tribute.